Alright. Welcome back to Genshin Impact.
Do you want to come fish blasting with me? I'll get grounded for a
Get
whole day,
yeah.
but it's way worth it because the fish taste so good.
Anyways, take a look at yay.
These bombs are
This-
so heavy.
might as well look at. Okay, so I don't. Ooh, you know what? Let's see if they actually got done with this stupid thing. Cause like, oh my goodness, I want to swap them out. Let's see. Finally. Yay. No, that's not what. Oh. How do I. Uh. Oh, right. There. Okay. Let's go with you. Okay, who's the next person I want to start? Oh! Do you have
Hey
lines?
there. I sure get to see a whole lot of new things. I gotta say, I'd love to watch Silence try and wrap his head around this, teapot of yours. If you're asking whether it's a comfortable place to stay, I mean, sure. Of course it is. But, I couldn't really see myself living here for the long term. So, no, nothing's wrong at all. Everything's great. Very charming. It's just that I'm more used to camping out in the. I'm sure you know by now. Back where I'm from, not a day goes by without something to watch out for. Like giant machines running around all over the place, or hostile tribes that always seem to have it out for you, or evil machines bent on global extinction. To go from a life like that to something so safe, it'll take me some time to adjust, that's all. Hey there.
Okay,
I
come
gotta
on.
say, I'd love. If you're asking whether it. But, I couldn't really see myself living here. Yes, don't get me wrong, this is a nice place, but I need to get out. If I stick around here, next time we head out, I want you. They sound like my kind of prey. That, plus after you defeat them, you can salvage their components. Strange components, sure, and probably not the kind I could use to modify my gear.
Okay. Yay. About fucking time.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the
Oh.
La la la.
Oh, it's that dumbass. Damn. Okay, talk to...
These bombs, so heavy. Clee was a brave girl today. I found a really weird-looking lizard. Want me to show it to you? Totoko? Totoko, where are you? Totoko? Totoko, where are you?
Oh my goodness. Why don't you just...
These bombs, so heavy.
Placing eggs... Okay. Okay. Okay, so the axe first.
Dumpty Dumpty go!
And now the shield person. Can you go up the mountain? And now, where is the last one at? Here you are. Done. And for bonus, I did not destroy any cargo. But that's not part of it. Where did... Okay, here we go. Oh, those. Okay. That group.
One with nature. Clouds high. The birds call.
Goodbye.
Dumpty Dumpty go!
Into the wind. One with nature. As one with wind and cloud.
Dumpty Dumpty go! La la la!
Where you going? Alright, time for the third one.
These bombs so heavy.
Yeah, might as well grab it.
That really hurt.
Oh, that was short. Okay, never mind.
Into the wind.
Okay, done.
Dodoko? Dodoko, where are you? Yay!
Done. Something drop over here? Yes, something did. Guess what? I'm going to speed off to the wind. Anyways. uh...
Ad Astra Abyssal. Thank you for completing today's commissions.
Okay. Let's see. Okay, that out of the way. Is it Liu or is it? Oh, it's in Inazuma. I was gonna say, is it in Liu? Liu, the other place.
Ad Astra Abyssosque. Recently, the Adventurers Guild has received an unusual commission.
The traveler would be the most suitable candidate, right?
I will spare the pleasantries then. May I ask if you two are available to help? Well, let me go over it briefly. Our client for this job is the Yashiro Commission. Apparently, Rift Hounds are attacking the roots of the sacred sakura nearby Mount...
Rift Hounds? On Narukami Island?
Yes. We are not sure where exactly these creatures come from. The sacred sakura is of tremendous importance to Inazuma. Good. Then you can see that this case...
Is the Tenryu Commission aware?
Yes, and they are already taking action of their own. However, given that the sacred sakura's root system is vast and complex, and their main priority is to protect the civilian population, so they are actively looking to cooperate. The Adventurers Guild is one of the key parties assisting the Tenryu Commission with their work. But so far, the combined you have our deepest gratitude. Your confident I will mark on your map the areas where Rift Hound appearances have been recently reported.
Relax. We'll be back before you can say...
Okay. Oh. Okay.
Dodoko? Dodoko, where are you? Do you want to come fish blasting with me? I'll get grounded for a whole day, but it's way worth it because the fish taste so good. You're attacking the sacred sakura!
Okay.
Stop them! Boing, boing, boom! Jumpy, dumpty, go!
To ashes!
Boom! Huh?
Oh no. Oh!
Stabilize. This is order.
Okay, so I need... that.
Da, da, da. Ha, boom.
Take this!
Solidify. Gather.
Eyes on me!
Boing, boing, boom. Hi. Wow, there are so many of them. No wonder the Tenryo Commission needed help. Come on, travelers, you can take them.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night. I will have order.
There! Done. Or it should be done. Oh no.
Torn to oblivion!
Shogun? Wait,
Yeah, it's
no.
Thunder
You're
Tits.
also the A.
Hmm.
Oh, it's you two. It has been a long time. We have not seen each other since the resolution of the Tenryo Commission.
Okay, sounds more like A. You sure made short work of them. That was amazing.
I'm making early preparations for what is to come. Last time we took a walk around Inazuma together, I witnessed the way the world is today. I was finally able to comprehend some things that I had. Since then, every time I encounter an obstacle in my thinking, I find myself having the urge to
Makes sense. You must get super bored being stuck in there all the time.
Might I remind you that I am not here to amuse myself? Recently, I have observed a number of changes in the external world from the plane of Euthymia. I considered this matter worthy of my attention, so I pursued them, and they led me here, where I happened to run into you. If the Shogun rather than I were to discover them, yes, perhaps she would have left the situation alone.
Why? Because she's just.
Precisely. According to the rules I designed for her, matters of this nature are but rift hounds attacking the sacred Sakura.
A disaster?
Yes. Everything was engulfed in a pitch-black fog,
Oh
and monsters
no.
ravaged the land. The monsters committed many atrocities on Inazuman soil. Their duty was to tear open a passage through space with their claws and teeth, and then call in even more. So you. That's an episode of history that I am loath to recall. Maybe to you, it seems like but an excess of caution is not unwarranted in this case.
Guess you can't argue with that.
Since we are both here for the same reason, let us. From the traces they've left in the surrounding area, there should be many more monsters nearby.
Paimon feels so safe when we're in Ace Company. Having someone uber powerful on your team kinda makes. Oh yeah, after we've dealt with the monsters, we should ask her to tell us more about Conria. This color! It's similar to the color when the sacred Sakura takes damage. Let's follow it. It should be this way.
Okay, do I push anything? Probably not. Okay. Treasure chest right there. You know what? I need to heal. It was right here.
The insolent shall be punished.
I
The wind knows me.
Got you.
Into the wind.
Out of
The
my
wind
sight.
knows me. Time to go.
Got you.
Clouds high. The birds call. Into the wind. Gather.
Mirror images like water. To ashes. Out of my sight. Boing, boing, boom. Got you.
Gather. This is order.
Mirror images dispersed like water.
The wind knows me.
Actually, both of them died at the same time. Nice.
More treasure.
Alright, so between last time and this time I accidentally wait, yeah, I accidentally got, oh, was it 2? Okay, cool. Yeah, I accidentally got a couple of them. So melt 4 defeat 4 with melt. Okay. Oh right. There's also
Clear.
all this. 400, 700, 1,000. And it's also Paimon's birthday. Day of Destiny. Oh, official. Yeah, 1,000 plus a bunch of other stuff. Mundane world. You are part of the mundane world, official. Just saying. Can you? Yes, I see it. I'm not blind. I do see the mark on the wall. Wait, what? Oh, it goes up? Okay. Wait, what? Oh, okay, so it actually updated. Finally. But, okay.
We are lucky. The damage is not too serious. The Yashiro Commission will be able to nurse the...
This stuff that's flowing out, is it sap or something? And how come it's glowing? Huh? What's this?
It's Ghost!
Could they be dead people? It wouldn't be the first time we've
Oh,
seen
I was gonna
ghosts on our
say.
journey. But why would they appear here?
Let's search the area. Perhaps we will find out.
I can't go on like this. Not when the other troops are counting on me.
What happened here? Could you tell us?
Who are you? What are you doing here? Run quick while you still can. The monsters will be back. And once you're in their sights, we will defend Inazuma until our dying breath. You don't know? Beasts and horrifying monsters are everywhere. They're merciless, ferocious. Every last trace of humanity's existence, I tell you. They'll devour it all.
Except for that one little girl
None of that seems to be going on around here.
down in the caves.
Not right now.
That was a
They'll be back.
ghost, actually. Never mind.
Look, get out of here. Now! There's no time left. The almighty Shogun is gone. So is Kitsune Saigu. There is no one left to rely on but ourselves. I don't know how long we can hold out for. But if we abandon our hope, then we've got nothing left at all.
Don't worry, I'm right here.
It's... the Shogun? You're back. Please, we beg you. You have to help us. You have to... Only the glow of your supreme lightning can dispel this terrible darkness. Please.
Calm down. The war you speak of is over.
Over? But...
Look around you. The grass grows green and lush, and a soft breeze blows. There are no monsters. Nor is there anything else here that could threaten your life.
What? But how? Just moments. I saw them tear my comrade to shreds with my own eyes.
Hey, calm down. Everything's fine now.
Huh. I think I understand. Almighty Shogun. You... Yes. We were right to place our trust in... Thank you, Your Excellency. Thank you. Thank you.
That's good. Nope,
He's
he's
gone.
gone.
Paimon can't even begin to understand what that was all about.
If I am not mistaken, what we just saw was a samurai. The sacred Sakura can absorb and purify the filth in the ley lines. After the Rift Hounds attacked, some of this filth leaked out through the cracks in the trunk and formed a physical. An entity formed with strong filth would be highly aggressive. Purified filth quickly dissipates and will be absorbed by the ley lines shortly afterwards.
So the memories of the ones that died are all
Yes. That soldier was one of the many thousands who made the ultimate sacrifice. What he was describing just now was precisely. Yes. Inazuma was facing many great crises at that time. Some were local in origin, while others. The disaster in Inazuma caused me great concern. I felt
Yes,
that I.
I've
But
already
my
gone through
friend,
all that.
Kitsune Saiku, reassured me that I had nothing to worry about. I could tell that, although neither of us acknowledged it, we both knew that the road ahead would likely end in.
So, Inazuma was attacked at the same time as when the disaster happened in Kanria?
Indeed. Countless monsters suddenly appeared throughout all of Inazuma. I never had the chance to see her one last time. But I
Oh,
would like to believe that she kept her promise to me until the very last. But even then, Inazuma was left more devastated than we could have ever imagined. Those terrible tragedies. Yes. For the longest time, all my martial might was in vain. Though I could conquer Tatarigami and. But after my clash with human ambition, I thought. When I traveled around Inazuma with you, I caught a glimpse of how the nation has progressed over the centuries. Moving forward inevitably invites further loss. Just think of that soldier. Despite all the losses he had experienced, all those who sacrificed themselves back then, as Inazuma's god, it is high time warriors of the past, who spilled your blood, I will never forget you.
He's taking all this pretty hard.
Come on.
jeez. Staring right at it. I want it. Okay. You know, for what it's used for. um. Okay. I do need to heal up. Okay.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
What?
There
Whoa.
are a load of rift hounds here too.
Yeah, just
Leave
wait.
them
What?
to me.
What? Whoa. Okay. Oh.
Shine down! Inazuma shines eternal!
You will feel the wrath of the boob sword.
There is no escape!
There. There.
Huh? Something seems wrong with A.
Why would you ask that?
Well, usually you'd pull out your sword and swish.
You are unduly concerned. I'm simply conserving my energy. Although I have some understanding of the situation already, I must be prepared for anything. If there are more formidable monsters like...
Makes sense. Spoken like a seasoned show. The roots seem pretty badly damaged this time. Hey, the same light is leaking out again.
Oh.
Furuyama?
Almighty Shogun, what brings you back so soon? I thought you were off.
Fighting a battle in a distant land? Sounds...
Allow me to introduce Furuyama. He is a tea master. Though blind, Furuyama is unparalleled in his ability to appraise tea. He brews some of the very finest tea in all of Inazuma.
Your Excellency, you shower me with praise undeserved. I have simply had the good fortune to be in Your Excellency's presence long enough to become acquainted with... It sounds like the Almighty Shogun has brought a guest. I'm afraid I'm unable to serve you any respectable refreshments on account of the... After all, it's quite a mess out there.
What should we do? Oh, yeah. Sheesh. There's bound...
I see. So, they have fought their way this far. Most of the residents in this neighborhood have already escaped. They wanted to take me with them, and now the Almighty Shogun is here. I have even less reason to run. Imagine if this was something that even the Almighty Shogun was powerless to resolve. People flee out of a desire to live on, and the desire to live. But me, I have no such thoughts, and I have no... The Almighty Shogun often speaks to me about her dreams over tea. Just listening to her stories. I've been blind for many years, but her vivid description... One thing she always says is, good things don't last forever. Everything changes, fades, disappears completely over the passage
Yes.
of time. And so,
But
people must make the
certain
most
things
of
do.
the life they live.
I mean, what?
So you see, as bleak as things may be now, I have experienced countless wonderful things in life, and have no...
Perhaps.
It won't be long now before I have to say goodbye to the Almighty Shogun for the last time. But I suppose it doesn't matter. Everyone says that Inazuma has turned dark now. But to me, once this catastrophe is over, life is sure to spring forth anew. But even if I... Oh, goodness me. Speaking of befuddled, look at me rambling away to my heart's content. The Almighty Shogun comes to visit, and I don't have the tea ready. Truly...
Oh, well.
I'll just... I hope the others didn't smash it to smithereens.
Can't see a tea set.
Really? But it's always been right by my side. Goodness gracious. I couldn't possibly have my guests fetch it themselves.
Don't worry about it. Take a rest. We'll be back right away.
Almighty Shogun, you're not going too, are you? No, no, no. Your humble servant
This place is complicated. It's quite unlike the tea house in your memories. Leave it to us.
But, well, okay. I can't decide whether it's a final regret or a final stroke of good fortune.
Where should we go to find a tea set?
What?
Having a cup of tea is...
I didn't do that. I didn't do that. Oh. Okay.
I'm also feeling very nostalgic for his tea.
Oh, what?
It's the Traveler. And the almighty Shogun. How might I be of assistance, Your Excellency?
I wish to borrow a tea set from the Yashiro Commission.
Oh, sure. I'll fetch that for you right away. Please step into the courtyard and have a rest, almighty Shogun. Oh, and I'll inform my lord about your visit immediately.
Be at ease. I'm not here to see Commissioner Kamisato. Actually, I'd prefer to spend this time chatting with the Traveler. Please, fetch the tea set at your convenience.
No. I am your humble servant. I daren't think of my own convenience when the almighty Shogun graces me with her presence. I'll deal with it right away.
Well, it's not often we have the chance to chat. I'm sure you must have a lot.
Right. Paimon wanted to ask that too. The almighty Shogun that...
I seldom had the time to drink tea. Any free time I had was spent. So, in the vast majority of cases, the one he made tea for was the former Electro Archon, who was also my sister, Raiden Makoto. He may well have had an inkling about there being two Raiden Shoguns, but he always acted as if he was completely unaware of it. The philosophy of life that he shared with us just now, that was Makoto's view on reality. She always saw things that way.
You and Makoto had pretty different views.
Indeed we did. It was, in her eyes, the most precious things in this world.
What's that?
Dreams.
In the middle.
The yearning for a better future held by living beings.
Oh wait, that's isn't that part of the area right above the Electro Lake or something like that?
They are similar. When you came charging into the plane of Euthymia, I saw human aspirations. Now, it seems like she was right.
Wow. There sure was a lot going on.
Makoto saw a bigger picture than I did. In her view, a dream is an ambition is a yearning for something material or a concrete out. Makoto was more concerned with the force that drives humans to
That's, quite a lot to take in.
To put it simply, Makoto wasn't concerned about outcomes. I didn't understand at the time. How can we say that we are maintaining? I suppose what it comes down to is the definition of Yes, it does. I always thought that she must have grasped some elusive... But in the last analysis, Makoto's philosophy was, on the surface...
Do you feel you're starting to understand her better now?
You have already witnessed my previous views on but now...
Almighty Shogun, I found a tea set. This one in particular should be fit for your Excellency's use.
It's quite beautiful. Thank you.
You are too kind. A humble servant such as I does not deserve the gratitude of the almighty Shogun.
It's all good, sir. She's actually pretty chill.
Let us return. We ought not keep Furuyama waiting too long.
looking for a tea set himself, would he?
Or perhaps the ley lines did not have the power to
So we won't get to drink his tea? We didn't even have a chance to say goodbye.
The information held in the ley lines is complex and disorderly. The fact... Well, this chance won't come often, and we do have a tea set. Perhaps I've watched Furuyama brew tea on many occasions. I doubt I should... The tea is ready. Please give it a try. So many thoughts were racing through my head as I was brewing it. You're right. But the things we've seen, I've been reminded of many people, too. Kitsune Saigu. Back at the Yashiro Commission, I kept the conversation reasonably lighthearted. The events of 500 years ago not only robbed...
She died in that disaster too?
Yes. She went to Conria alone. Without... Unlike me, Makoto was no martial artist. Whenever similar crises had arisen in the past, but this time, the circumstances were so grave that Makoto had no choice but to leave me behind. Yes. It was too... She had already lapsed into unconsciousness by that point. So all I could do was enter into her mind. It was there that we bid each other a final farewell. I cried bitterly. Why did she go to Conria first, and not I? Why did she keep me in the dark about it? It was there and then that I resolved to pursue eternity.
That's quite a...
When I returned to Inazuma, I was shocked to find that a great sakura tree had appeared on Mount Yogo. The tree that you know. That's exactly what everyone back then told me as well. That it had existed since time immemorial. They were so matter-of-fact about it, and couldn't at all understand what I was so... No one questioned it. And yet, its presence contrasted so starkly with the area as in the end, I simply had to accept that it was a miraculous effect of Makoto's consciousness. With the help of the sacred Sakura's power, I was finally...
This is all really hard to understand. Kinda beyond Paimon's level.
Yes. She had such a great love for this land, and for its people. I once told myself that I would never speak of these events again, but even the tea that is most bitter to the tongue, once swallowed, leaves some... And it's time I came to terms with it all.
Oh, while we're on the topic, since you experienced that battle in person...
Brother? I had heard that you were looking for... You mean to say that he was somehow involved?
Based on what we've learned so far, it seems so, yeah.
I'm sorry. I wasn't there for the whole thing. By the time I arrived, and also, my mind was consumed, so I am afraid I can't help you.
Oh, well, that's a shame. Boy, both of you have experienced...
With this last cup of tea, let us honor the tea master. Thank you, Destiny.
Okay, so there's another spot.
Let's keep following the
Observe teacup.
Very well. Based on my investigation so far, I believe this next pack
Okay.
of monsters should be the last.
Okay. So apparently there's one... Right. Maybe it's in the air? Nope. Must be underground. Okay. Wow, how did I...
Yay, shiny!
Whoa, wait, is there another one? No, that's just rocks. Okay. It would be... in this... Okay, maybe it's down... Hmm. Oh, okay. It's in that room. There we go.
Maybe there's even more buried below!
One with nature.
Got it. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. That, yes, please. Don't. Yeah, what? Don't. No. Just. No. Please don't. Like, I know you're trying to put a real big focus on a spot, but don't. I I know. I know. Don't do that. Oh no! It's a big woof
Once
woof
again,
and a little woof
please
woof.
leave them to me.
Hey,
Fear not.
Wait, where did they go? Okay.
Illusion shattered. Ha! 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 Shine down. Ha!
are you alright?
I'm fine. Now you shall perish.
I should have saved it for that one. That's fine.
Shine down. There is no escape.
Oh, why? What is going on? That
Transcend all
looks like
constraints.
bring up the menu. Oh. What?
Hey, maybe you should leave this one to us.
My apologies.
Don't worry about it. Just take a breather and we'll deal with the monster.
This one's gonna be her sister.
That's the same light again.
Oh, it's just the soldiers. Okay.
Where am I? Who are you? Almighty Shogun, you're here too. Are you injured, Your Excellency?
I'm quite all right.
We, the Shogunate Samurai, will defend the Shogun until the very end. Come on, man. They're coming back for more.
Okay.
Don't. It's
Danger is our duty, ma'am. If we were the kinds to shy away from danger...
No need to worry, Almighty Shogun. When the situation looks bleak...
Is that a vision?
It certainly is. I know the gods are omnipotent, and their willingness to grant their power to humans means they have high expectations. If the Almighty Shogun is in trouble, now of all times is the moment for us to honor that.
So that's how samurai of that era understood visions, huh?
Nobody knew where your excellency had gone, and we were starting to despair. But now just the sight of you appearing before us once more has reignited the hope. This hope is the light that will guide us out.
Everyone, on me!
We'll help too!
Huh? Affirmative, but watch your backs.
Protect the Almighty Shogun!
No, don't do that.
into the wind.
Eyes on me!
Solidify! I will have order.
Dumpty Dumpty go! La la la.
One with nature. As one with wind and cloud.
Boing, boing, go! Jumpy, jumpy, go! Blow them all up! Yeah. Ah, boom!
Bye bye.
It seems like their attacks are finally over.
I've never fought so fierce.
Thank you all.
Are you okay? Maybe you should keep rest.
I'm fine. I feel much better already.
You fought phenomenally. It was truly awe-inspiring. The monsters will definitely come back. And when they do, it'll be more than a few Rift Hounds this time. Quickly, escort Her Excellency back to Inazuma City, and regroup with the General's forces as soon as possible.
When everyone sees the almighty Shogun safely returning, their spirits will be...
Well, what are you guys gonna do?
We will stay here and guard against the monsters' advance. We cannot afford to let them get any further. We are brothers in arms. As long as we stick together, we can face any number...
Just leave it to us. But the almighty Shogun is the only one of us with the power to change the present state of affairs. No matter what kind of threat faces Inazuma,
Okay.
we will always place...
Oh, thank you all very much. I should not have left it this late to make this promise. But from this moment forth, know that I shall be true to my...
Don't worry, Your Excellency. We will never... With you leading us, we will claim back everything that he...
Glory to the Shogun! Glory to the Shogun!
I think I just saw it.
They're gone.
It was both. The people's sacrifice has always caused me immense pain. But in dwelling on the result being that in the centuries since their sacrifice, you could take the view that whatever I say to them is meaningless. But even so, they are due a resolution.
I wonder if
Even if it's a
it
few
could
hundred
strike
years
her
later,
since she's
we're doing
technically
right
an
by them
NPC
now.
right now.
And that's what...
Thank you for your comforting words. But this is my basic... I used to think just like that samurai.
I know it could
But what
strike me.
Inazuma needs more than a warrior. Even though I am utterly
Hmm.
unlike Makoto and can never become the person she was, I still need... Yes, they are. They are strong and... As the Raiden Shogun they revere, I should not be the one to...
Well said. Sounds to Paimon like you figured things out.
Change will come to Inazuma, and with it, no matter how long it takes, I am committed to bringing... Now that we've dealt with the Rift Hounds, this matter is halfway resolved. I will leave the Tenryo and Yashiro commissions to handle the follow-up work, such as...
Alrighty then, let's... It looks calm on the outside, but Paimon bets her She seems to have changed a lot since we last... Huh? What's wrong, eh? Come on, keep up! What's going on? Are you feeling unwell again?
My
Oh
body...
no.
It looks like... the situation... No need. She... is... I need to go to the cave... below
Why? What's in...
a battleground. One...
Okay. What did? Ah, there we go. I knew I saw something. Whee. There we go. Okay. First off, I will heal.
Dodoko? Dodoko, where are you? These bombs, so heavy. Dodoko? Dodoko, where are you?
Okay. Mm. 'The shrine below. Oh, the cave below. What cave? Oh. Here we go.
Lucky
I
all my
think
new
this is
bombs
it.
are waterproof.
Yeah, this is it. $54.
The wind knows me.
95. Oh, offer. Yes. 76. Maybe it's this right here? Yeah, it is. Okay.
We're finally here. The entrance.
Oh, this is...
Whoa! Where'd that Torii gate come from?
It's getting worse again. This is a place I once sealed off with my own hands. The entrance. It looks like she.
Huh? What are you talking about? And who is she? Where are we go? Paimon's dizzy. Where did we get sucked into? Whoa. This place. Look! Look over there! It's another A!
We meet again, traveler. This body is an assistant to the one within, but it is also the guardian of the rules. Should the one within wish to stray from the rules, this body shall stand in her way.
Wait! Paimon knows that voice!
You have wandered the realm in my body, and you appear to have grasped the true essence of eternity. You believe your present self has greater certainty than your former self. Thus, you believe your present self is correct. But have you really been enlightened with new ideas? Or have you been I'm here to show you my answer. We are both warriors, and the dialogue we must...
Wait! The atmosphere in here just took... are you...
The discomfort I was experiencing earlier was caused by the Shogun rejecting my continued use of her body, as she indicates. Once I started entertaining the idea of change, I became hostile, but inside a realm of consciousness, I exist independently of her. Though she is a puppet, the Shogun has her own consciousness too. When necessary, she appears here to confront me.
Paimon gets that everyone has their internal battles and stuff, but not like this! Hey, showdown with the Shogun?
The rules I set for the Shogun are... No. The Shogun herself is the manifest... I would not try to change her if it wasn't...
Isn't there any other way? Can't you talk it through or something? But they both just want the...
My form is a symbol of supreme majesty, in which has been vested power over all the realm. It inherits A's pain, the pain of inevitable loss that comes as she moves forward. So every action undertaken is for the sake of resisting erosion. Determination, courage, love, hatred. Only rules shall remain constant for eternity. Those were my thoughts when I created you. Now, they are towering obstacles that I have no... You wish to make yourself my enemy? I am your past, the everlasting law, the guardian of eternity. And I am she who promised a dream to her subjects. Ride an A!
Okay.
In the end,
Okay,
even
so
the proud
it's...
and mighty Oni Maiden was cut down and disgraced. Though your Your blade has been cleansed of her blood and filth. Never shall it shine as brightly as it once did. There is no escape.
Pathetic.
Shine down.
Pathetic.
Inferior. The eye sweeps the lands. Inferior. Inferior. Illusion shattered.
Okay, so I can only do that.
Inferior. Absurd. Lightning falls on the land of eternity. Torn to oblivion. Inferior.
Oh, it's okay. It's not as bad as I thought.
Shine down. Weak. Absurd. There is no escape. Inazuma shines eternal. The eye sweeps the lands.
Okay.
Shine down. There is no escape. Now you shall perish. The teaching sakura blossom that once filled the skies fell to the ground as pitch black rain. As long as the ley lines flow, the relentless erosion of time will never stop.
She's completely recovered?
Thunder. Your verdict is decided.
Okay, now I have to heal. Let's throw this on her. This'll do.
This world, a fleeting shadow. Torn to oblivion. Pathetic. Illusion shattered.
Okay.
Insolent. Your verdict is decided. Be gone. Insolent. Illusions of...
Another one of these. Where do you go? Okay.
Illusion shattered. Now you shall perish.
Ah, crap.
Without yearning, all returns to silence.
Whoa, what? Whoa, what? Whoa, what?
There is no... The divine lightning that envelops all of Inazuma will fade silently into the clouds. There shall never be another. Never. For the rest of time. Stillness transcendent. Illusion shattered. Inferior. There is no escape. Insolent. Now you shall perish.
Oh, can you stop that?
The eye sweeps the lands. Illusion shattered. Shattered. Absurd. eternity. Erase all threats. Ha! Inazuma shines eternal.
There we go. Done.
Euthymia crumbles before me.
Have you finally defeated her?
It appears your martial prowess has not dulled. But how long can your will remain strong?
How the heck?
In this realm of consciousness, she was built to resist erosion. Her will is stronger than any other living being's.
Then, does that mean this is gonna be a never-ending battle?
Maybe. But I have to prove to her that my present will is no product of erosion. The future I shall forge will be a If I don't do this, the Shogun's rules can never change, and Inazuma can never move. This is my duty. No matter how long this battle may last, months, years, centuries, and no matter how many 500 years ago, humanity proved their strength in battle. Here in the present, they rely on their ambition to challenge wayward practices, tear them out like the diseased wood of an old sakura tree. It is about time that I learned to trust them. I understand that. But if the dreams of which Makoto spoke are true eternity, I fight for the everlasting future of Inazuma. However, I vow to the subjects of Inazuma that I shall one day during my absence. I place every...
But this means that...
Pass on my words.
Eh! Oh no!
Looks like we got kicked out.
Yeah.
Oh, what do we do? Are we really just gonna... She was making sense. And maybe this is the only way to change the Shogun's rules, but still... Right? Also, A can be pretty stubborn at times. What if she gets too obsessed with winning, and she forgets why she's there in the first place? It could happen. And then she might never leave again. Yeah, we should help her out, like we did last time. The quicker she gets... Is there any way we can cut down how long she needs to spend in there? Or, you know, help her win the... Well, whatever. We can't let anything bad happen to A while... Oh, but we also can't get in there anymore. Okay, well, first things first. We gotta find a way back in.
Brain juice.
Oh, come
What
on,
brain
Paimon.
juice?
Don't feel Paimon now. Okay. Oh, you're right. Paimon nearly Who knows if she really understands these consciousness realm plane thingy... These bombs, so heavy.
Someone's not in the best of moods. Let me guess. You're all tangled up in... I hope you realize how lucky you are. If it was anyone else, I don't think...
But you're always smiling.
That was a figure of speech. Do you understand? Nitpicking my turns of phrase.
Oh, yeah. Something really big's happened.
Oh, okay, I see. So, A's decided to palm Inazuma off on the humans, while she goes off on her impossibly stubborn. Jumps straight to the most extreme course of action imaginable, presumes her sheer will can see her through. You know as well as I do that she's always been like this. Why start fretting about it now? Rushed into it without thinking. Well put. Oh, so you seem to be under the impression that I am able to offer some sort of help? Who gave you that?
Is she playing dumb? She's doing this on purpose, for sure!
Uh-huh. You're learning, little one. But really, the truth of the matter is that I don't know much more about Raiden Makoto's realm. All I know is that it's the foundation of the sacred Sakura. And from what I've heard, it's a little different from A.
Because Raiden Makoto is no longer alive?
Not just because of that. The nature of the space itself is different in some way. But I can only speculate. You're the ones who have... Anyway, we needn't worry about the details too much. It'll just be a little difficult. First things first. Follow me to the end. Now then, I always have my ways. It's just a question of how crafty I need to. To the outsider, the realm of consciousness is a very abstract concept. Luckily, in other words, even though I can't pinpoint the exact spatial location of this realm.
So, it's abstract, but has a location, but you don't.
Yes, no need to try and understand it. Let me put this. Everything is turbulent and disordered. If you try to force your way, this is precisely why when entering the plane of Euthymia, it's much safer if you place your consciousness in a...
What? Alright, well, Paimon, stay here then. You two can go in.
Suit yourself. Worst case scenario, all we stand to lose is A. So what's the big deal?
Paimon's had it up to here with both of you! Oh, fine!
Oh, well, if you're quite sure, then of course. I say. Oh, nothing. It just seems extraordinarily chaotic, that's all. By the way, remember to focus constantly on your heartfelt wishes when you... Only a strong enough will can prevent you from being swallowed by the giant waves of abstract space. Well then, the door's open. Hop on in. I'll stay outside and provide what stability I can. I'll be ready to respond. I'm placing my god in your capable hands. For my sake, and for Inazuma's, please. Bring her back.
Nico, you better know what you're doing!
That's enough chatter. Get... Remember to focus constantly on your heartfelt wishes when you enter inside. Only if you are strong enough can I deliver you to the right destination.
can this be? You have returned. But how were you able to get back in? And how come you have not? This is a duel to remember. It is as if we have returned to the moment when the laws of eternity were first established. Your will today is as strong as it was over countless battles. Not once have you lost. And had I made all enemies of eternity stand against you, you still, for your firm commitment to enforcing the rules, you have my admiration too. You bring honor to the title of Guardian of Eternity. Now these two return once more to this space. Then, let this be our final duel. The conclusion to that which began 500 years ago. Final duel? So you're... Stand back, traveler. I'm going to be the start of something new. The time our duels took to fight was long enough to witness the rise and fall of nations. The energy they consumed, great enough to vaporize the oceans and turn day into night. And the will they demanded, sufficient to penetrate minds and crush dreams. Yet, we have endured. I will endure forever. Witness the final illusion shattered. There is no obstacles. Eternity is in my hands. Illusion shattered.
Da da da. Oh crap! I'll do that.
Shine down. In perish. Illusion shattered.
Okay. Witness the end of the long battle. Whatever.
This is the end. You have won. I believed you were incapable of transcending the past. But a will that cannot be eroded has no way to embrace the future. You need not worry about the future, and you aren't alone. I know your power more than anyone else. Yet, my reason for fighting redefined my martial prowess and redrew my... And whenever I think of this, I feel something stirring within The blade that I inherited from Makoto seems to be trying to guide me. I noticed it also. Just now in the heat of battle, it seemed to unleash a new and unfamiliar power. This power is beyond the limits of my understanding. This blade belonged to Makoto. Perhaps it can only respond to me
Of
with
course!
full power.
It puts on in very small text the previous Shogun.
When I clasped Muso Ishin in my hands, I had the feeling it was at once a familiar feeling and a strange one. You have my approval. Your present will is not the product of erosion. I shall no longer stop you from attempting. From this day forth, this body will remain your assistant. I won't design any more rules that can never be changed. You used to represent my past, but from today onward, you are me. Makoto never saw me as a fearless weapon. Likewise, I should not regard you. You truly have changed. I suppose this is what humans call growth. I understand. I shall become your shadow, just as you were once Makoto's shadow. The duties I perform will not change. But as a warrior, I look forward to the Do you say this because you have... It was simply a new experience for me. One that is worth reliving.
Have you finished fighting then?
Hello, A. And greetings, those who have come to bear witness. I am Raiden Makoto, the previous Electro Archon, who failed in my Makoto? I'm so happy. You've come so far. I left a faint fragment of my will in Muso Ishin, so that in the moment that you unleashed its full power... a convoluted way to reach you, but there was no time to wait for you to have a change of heart. Please forgive me, but everything happened so suddenly. I've always felt terrible for having to entrust Inazuma to you all of us. I should have been the one to impart these ideas to you, a little at a time, to dissuade you from your pursuit of stillness.
Did you know what was about to happen in Conria?
I had some sense of it. That place was not some... In my present form, I can no longer perceive time. I don't know how long we have been separated, but I know that this must have been an extremely arduous journey for you.
Don't look down on me.
See? You admit it. It was with this possibility in mind that I left a parting gift for you. Here, take it. Before my life, but it is you who must take the most important...
The light turned into a seed?
The miracle tree that blesses the people, in this moment new to the world and yet to be known. When to plant it, where it shall bloom. She who brings it into being must let her heart and dreams decide. Grant it life, eh?
Is it really?
Eternity extends time into infinity. Dreams illuminate each moment within. When both shine in unison, the sacred Sakura blooms from the darkness, finally free from the clutches of the heavenly principles. Now the nightmare has dissipated, and reality is made whole. The vision we both yearn for is still further ahead. My only regret is that I cannot witness Inazuma's future, nor can I walk this journey with you. Do you know, A? I am so happy right now, because my final wish has now come true. Your polearm once protected me from countless calamities. For this, I've always felt indebted to you. Though I could never repay you in full, this sacred Sakura will buy you some time until you are ready to awaken and embrace the new. What do you think? Did it do the trick? This time, it really is goodbye, eh?
Goodbye, Makoto.
So the A of the present planted the sacred Sakura in the realm of consciousness, and it took root in the Inazuma of the past. No matter what you make of it, it's quite incredible.
All of this is thanks to Makoto's power. Her eternity is a concept intimately connected.
A place where time is meaningless and cannot be understood with ordinary logic. Perhaps that is the reason why you were able to return precisely to this. And yet, that sense of disorder.
I don't fully understand yet. But
Well, I'm not convinced.
Istaroth? Okay, you know what? I'm gonna look that up. Okay.
without the sacred Sakura, Inazuma would likely have been completely swallowed up centuries ago.
I know you've always perceived there was something special about the sacred Sakura, but to me, it has always been there. You've tried in the past to prove to me that there's a connection between the sacred Sakura and Makoto's consciousness, but unfortunately, you never did persuade me.
No, but I understand why now. It was because the sacred Sakura hadn't even been planted then.
But don't you think that tree looked a lot different than how it does now?
The sacred Sakura is within my purview at the shrine, so obviously I get to prune it exactly how I like it.
Ugh. Now we see who's pulling the strings.
I'm joking. That tree has been through a lot since it first sprouted. We have the... And obviously I played my part too. It's fair to say that very little time passed between the moment you came out of that realm and the moment you Traveler, if I'm guessing correctly. You were repeating your wishes to yourself in your mind, weren't you? At that time, I could sense A's whereabouts, but I also sensed... Suffice to say, time added a whole new dimension to our search, simply establishing a location. Fortunately, your will was strong enough that the turbulence carried you to the moment in time most likely. The flow of turbulence may well have been influenced by Makoto, but it took everyone's...
Does that mean it wasn't by chance that we ended up at the final duel?
I thought that the flow of time was the same on the inside and the outside. My first thought was, has a great disaster befallen? But it turned out you had come to rescue me. You came for my sake. You too have my thanks.
A, how are you feeling now?
My body has fully recovered, and the Shogun's will no longer fights against me.
Always thrilled to hear you're in good health. But I was really asking about your After all, you saw Makoto in there.
I only heard her voice. I wouldn't say I saw her. I'll be fine. It brought a few things back, of course. I have to say, this has reminded me once again just how brilliant. She even factored my immaturity. It's all thanks to her that Inazuma lived to see this day. I just planted a seed.
Yeah, it was thanks to everything you did that you got to see her again. That's a...
Thank you.
Today, at long last, you and Inazuma finally emerged. Makoto and you are Inazuma's past and future. And
it's rare to hear such comforting words from you.
Oh, come on. You only think it's rare because you never used to listen to a word I say.
Makoto said the exact same thing.
Great minds think alike, I wonder, does that qualify me to, maybe, take the position of Shogun for a couple of days? Actually, no. Forget that. Far more trouble.
We will have to end the frivolities there. There is much work to be done. The Shogun and I will closely review the Inazuma of today, to find out where things currently stand. After that, I will abolish the Sakoku decree.
Really? That's huge!
I am no longer pursuing an eternity defined by stasis. In which case, there is no further need. I don't doubt that many challenges lie ahead for Inazuma. I'm looking forward to it. May the blossoms of the sacred sakura bloom eternally.
Okay, I still have 17 left to go on that. Okay. Oh, right. Right. What I wanted to do was to shove those things into the shrine. There you go. 15. Okay. Taurus, Heracudus. Warrior's Dream, like, okay.
If you ever...
Okay.
want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Gonna do some, oh, what's the thing? Cooking first. Another one I haven't mastered. Okay. So the next thing I want to do is get a bunch of this. 30 will do.
This should be where Kokomi said to meet her. Do you still remember this place? Paimon remembers we came by here last time we visited Watatsumi Island. That was back when you did your stint as captain of Swordfish too. Paimon's curious whether the resistance troops... Things on the island must have changed a lot since then.
If the enemy outnumbers you, seek their weakness and exploit it. If you outnumber the enemy, marauders on the waterfront are supplied by sea. Burning their ships is the path to success.
General Goro, sir, do you have a verdict?
More or less. From the directives left behind by Her Excellency, we can surmise that a Fatui ship is moored nearby. This explains their aggressive posture. We could split into two teams. One to draw their attention, and the other to circle around behind enemy lines and set... Then again, Madame Kokomi made clear that we are not to split up without sufficient forces.
Sir, shall I send for reinforcements?
I doubt there's time. Based on their movements, they'd likely be gone before our troops arrived. Her Excellency's directives also stipulate that we should wait in ambush and avoid making the first move.
Sir, we're just gonna stand by and watch them leave? Surely there must be...
Her Excellency's directives also state help may arrive when all seems lost. As for where this help is supposed to come from,
Hey, Goro! What are you guys up to?
Captain, you've returned to Watatsumi Island.
That's great! Her Excellency's directives are as reliable as ever. Recently, the remnants of the Fatui forces have been unusually active. Unfortunately, we don't have the manpower to split into two teams.
Hard to say no when it's the Fatui. Whatever they're playing...
Good. There's not a moment to lose. We'll go behind enemy lines and sabotage their Watch yourselves. We'll be back.
Seems like the Resistance still remembers us. Come on, let's help them get this situation up.
Oh, that's literally it. Okay, whatever.
Not bad. Power that can be touched on.
Gather.
Stay right
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Solidify in this quickly.
This is order.
Stabilize. Let's end this quickly.
Jumpy Dumpty go!
I slipped up. This isn't good.
La la la.
Stabilize.
One with nature.
You need to hurry up. This one's well done.
To ashes!
Roast and fry. You need to hurry up.
Jumpy Dumpty go!
This one's well done.
La la la.
You need to hurry up. An unfortunate fall. Stabilize. Comrades, they've set the ship on fire. An arson attack. Curse them.
Oh,
They leave us no choice but to attack.
wait, no. Oh, okay. This is a different.
Let them regret it.
Okay.
It isn't time for a break-in. This should be fun. Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun. No slacking off.
Jumpy Dumpty go! Boing boing boom!
Can't run.
Nope. I
Get it together.
I will have order.
This is bad. Is it over? Miscalculated.
Eyes on me!
Put your back into it.
Jumpy Dumpty go!
Some quiet.
there. Done. That one.
We were lucky to have you here. We'd have no way to prevent their escape with.
What's that you're holding? Is it the directives from... Let Paimon see! Oh, wow! This is a whole book!
Yeah. Well, no, not all of them. I,
Are you serious?
Her Excellency always plans for every scenario. Plus, these are her general operational directives, which are more comprehensive than most. Still, we're fortunate to have them. They make sure we're prepared for every eventuality. No.
Oh, understanding every eventuality sounds tiring.
Captain, are you back on Watatsumi Island to lead Swordfish 2 again? We've all been feeling your absence. Her Excellency says that now is a time of peace, and that we should reduce the size of the military and focus on helping the civilian population. About half of us are still organized into task forces, supporting the platoons. The other half, of course, not everyone's happy about it. The other day, an old buddy of mine was grumbling about being forced to build houses. Said they'd have to drag him away from the front line, kicking and screaming.
The spirit of the resistance is alive and... Anyway, we're here because Kokomi invited us to the victory feast. Do you know where we could find her, Goro?
I believe Her Excellency is currently at Boro Village. There were reports of a possible disturbance over there. If I'm not we should probably get going ourselves. And, also, I'm sensing a growing unease among them, but I don't know what's causing it. They won't say. They used to tell me all their concerns, but whatever this is, they're keeping it hidden. I don't like it one bit. I suspect there's trouble afoot.
Sounds good. Paimon was just thinking it'd be good to see everyone again. Ready when you are.
Oh, okay, let's get this.
Wait, aren't you... Captain... Oh, it is you! Oh, you have our gratitude. I wasn't with Swordfish too. But I did see... Oh, you really gave it to those Shogunate samurai in the fight. Is there anything you need from me? I'm at your service. On edge, you say? Huh? In fairness, the battle isn't long over and... Well, perhaps it isn't quite over for them. You know what I mean? Victory's declared and all of a sudden, the fighting's over. But people can't... I don't know what else it could be, but what I do know is that as long as Her Excellency is with us, Watats... And all the more so now that you're back. Seriously, if there's ever any...
What a nice guy. Let's go...
Don't I know you? I've definitely seen you somewhere before. Can't place you, but I'm unsettled. Unsettled how? I haven't noticed anything. Not that I would, necessarily. I keep to myself, mostly. They're all too rowdy for me. We're at peace now, finally, and I, for one, intend to make the most of it. My life... Sorry that I can't be...
Huh. Seems he's about to fall asleep. Let's leave him to rest and... Protocol, where are you? These bombs, so heavy. Protocol? Protocol, where are you?
Ugh, I don't understand what Her Excellency is thinking. I mean, peace talk? Exactly. Everyone knows you can't trust the Tenryo Commission. I heard they— Wait, for real? You're sure of this? Positive. Some of our guys had a run-in with a few Fatui. They caught them conspiring together firsthand.
I knew it! The Tenryo Commission are a bunch of crooks. They'll never change. Honestly, it's kinda nice.
Keep your voice down. Someone's coming.
Hey there! What you talking about?
Captain, you're back. Do you think we should tell the captain about what we were discussing just now?
No, let's not mention it. She's one of her closest advisors. For all we know, the peace talks could have been her idea.
I'm sure the captain would see where we're coming from, but you're right. We should probably play it safe. Welcome back to Watatsumi Island, Captain. Nothing to report.
Her Excellency should be in the village at present. Head straight over if you wish, Captain.
Paimon definitely detected some hush-hush going on there. But if they aren't gonna talk, we might as well head over to the village.
Admit it! We know you've been secretly supplying the Tenryo Commission with goods purchased on Watatsumi Island. I knew something was off about a Tenryo Commission merchant doing business here, so—
I'm innocent! Ha! You're as guilty as they come. You never should have been allowed to set foot on the— Take him away!
Wait!
Wait, what's with her shoes? I think I saw bears on them? I don't know.
Kokomi! There you are! Something's going down over here! You should take a look, pronto!
Your Excellency! This merchant is suspected of criminal act. Our surveillance shows that in his whole time here, he has made numerous purchases, but no sales. And yet he has no stock in his possession. We believe it's highly
I haven't!
That will do. Let's not let ourselves get too worked up here, shall we? Everyone take a deep breath with me. Matsuda, Uchimura, I understand that you're concerned for the safe, but before we make any decisions over whether this merchant is guilty or not, we must give him the chance to— If he's guilty, of course, there will be consequences. But if he's innocent, he doesn't deserve to be falsely— Excuse me, sir. As you know, my subordinates have some concerns surrounding your commercial activity.
Of course! I can explain everything. I'm a trader on the island, so naturally I built up some inventory. I was planning to hold off on selling until the prices— but then I was robbed by the Fatui. They took everything. Now you think about that. First I lose all my inventory.
And why should we believe you? So what? That doesn't prove they took his goods. And even if they did, it'll still end up in the Tenryo Commission's hands. They're in this—
What? The Tenryo Commission are colluding with the Fatui now? This is the first I've heard of it. I suppose it is true. What's that got to do with me?
Would the Tenryo Commission start colluding with the Fatui after the fighting's already finished? We met a representative of the Kujo clan recently. Doesn't seem— But on the way over here, we accidentally on purpose overheard some
It has been brought to my attention, yes. We are scheduled to begin peace talks with the Tenryo Commission soon. The Kamisato clan has arranged for them to take place in a neutral location. Kujo, Sara, and I will be accompanied by our guards. We will use— But just as arrangements for the peace talks began to fall into place, I started hearing rumors of collusion between the Kujo clan. If that's the case, then the peace talks are likely a trap. Even the Kamisato clan could be involved. Sir, are you quite certain that your goods were stolen by—
Yes, it's the truth. I swear. They stole my goods and then they ran off that way. I'll bet that's where they hide out.
Very well. the potential ramifications of this incident. However, if we find evidence to corroborate the claims of collusion between the Fatui and the Tenryo Commission...
Yes, of course.
Matsuda? Uchimura?
Well received, Your Excellency.
Good. Now, Traveler, Captain of Swordfish Platoon Section 2, would you join me in the investigation? At ease, soldier. For the time being, at least, we are in peacetime. Besides, I'm sure you won't be on Watatsumi Island forever. Whatever time...
If we do find the merchant's goods in the hands of the Fatui, it'll prove he's innocent. Whatever's going on between the Fatui and the Tenryo Commission, we need to get to the bottom of it.
Let's just take a look in the map. Oh, okay. I can just heal up.
These bombs, so heavy. Cleo is a brave girl today. I found a really weird-looking lizard. Want me to show it to you?
What in the hell? Oh, that's probably, Oh.
It's my lucky day.
No, I don't care.
This must be the Fatui camp that the merchant was talking about. From the looks of it, it used to be a hilichurl camp. Who knows?
Looks pretty heavily guarded.
Not by brute force, that's
Oh.
for sure. But that's not a problem. The terrain here gives us an advantage, and we haven't given
Oh,
away
come
our
on.
secrets
Just
so far.
throw them into the water.
Our enemy is in the light, while we are in the shadows. Strategically. Option 1. Take the king, and it's checkmate. The Fatui's presence in... If we strike from above and take down their leader first, the rest of them will be hard-pressed to put up a serious fight. Option 2. Hit them where it hurts. Over there, for example. A store of gun... If we manage to discreetly set the gunpowder alight without alerting them, it would deal them a devastating blow. They'd be caught completely off guard. Both their morale and fighting capacity. Option 3. Use the environment against them. We're close to the sea here, so the air is very humid. I can gather the water vapor. You add a touch...
Wow, that's our grand strategist.
That will depend on our assessment of our own ability. A surprise attack from the air is the quickest solution, but requires superior... With an explosion, we could rapidly reduce their numbers without a protracted battle. But absolute stealth would be required during the... If we decide to take advantage of the environment, we should be prepared for a lengthy siege. So, which is your preferred option? It seems that you share my... This is my preferred tactic. It place. Let's work together to give them the surprise.
Oh. Okay, what do you do? Nope, that's not it. Okay. Okay. Okay, you know what? Let's do this. Wait, what? I can't. Why can't I? Oh, wait, can I now? God damn it, that's not what I wanted. Damn it. Wait. Oh, okay.
These bombs, so heavy.
You know what? Oh, okay.
It's my lucky day.
One with nature. Clouds high. The birds call.
There. At least one of them's gonna die from that. There.
The fairy.
Done. Ya da da.
More treasure, more treasure.
Yeah, that'll work. Okay. Let's see.
The explosion was roughly the size I expected. Hopefully we've given them a fright.
Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun. Let's move. Have a load of this. I see through you. We can't run. Well, neither can I.
Solidify.
Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun.
This is order.
Leaving so soon.
Hold the line.
This was well done. You can't run. Well,
Stabilize. Freeze.
this was well done. Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun. This was well done. No escape. You can't run.
New
Oh no.
strategy needed.
Stabilize. Midnight Phantasmagoria.
You can't run. Well, don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun.
Stabilize. I will have order. Solidify.
Okay, good.
This first. Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun. Dodge this.
Stabilize.
You need to hurry up. That seemed to work.
By royal decree.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Went too far. Harden up.
No rest for the wicked.
Collect myself.
Wings of darkness, come, sever night from day. I summon thee.
Use this first.
Keep back.
Counterattack. That seemed to work.
Keep back.
This first.
Cool it. This moment will be frozen in time.
This was well done.
Dodge this.
You need to hurry up.
Keep back. Rust and rebuild.
Roasted.
Torrent, bring refuge.
There, done. We got done.
Excellent work.
All thanks to your genius tactics.
Actually, even the best tactics live or die on the strength of those executing them. Winning a battle takes a concerted effort from everyone involved. Victory never belongs.
Now that you mention it, Paimon did make a pretty big contribution, huh? Hey!
I must admit, I wasn't expecting to find the Fatui laying low in a... What's their objective? Are the soldiers right? Let's scour the camp for evidence. If the merchant story...
All right, time to take a look around. Hey, look here. Could these belong to the merchant? There's a lot of stuff. Some of it has the Tenryou Commission emblem. Yep. Whoa. This place is chock full of bomb-making materials. This is way too dangerous. We should tell Kokomi right away. So these are the Fatui food supplies? They look... Kokomi! Kokomi! We found the merchant's stuff! Look!
I see. Oh, nothing. I just zoned out for a moment. see here. Yes, these are the stolen goods, all right. Food, medicine, farming tools, all essential for post-war recovery. He was probably stockpiling them until he could make a handsome profit. By contrast, it's doubtful that the Tenryou Commission has any need of the... In all likelihood, he's just an opportunistic merchant. Nothing quite as scandalous as Matsuda and Uchimura had imagined.
He's hardly a saint, though, right? How could he stockpile things that people are desperate for? We're not just gonna give them back to him and let him go, are we? It doesn't feel right.
Don't worry. I had already foreseen this. In my recently issued post-war temporary decree, I included restrictions on the prices of essential everyday goods. These items will ultimately reach the people at a reasonable price. If he had taken the time to read the decree, it's unlikely he ever would have ended up...
Kokomi, you think of everything!
I wish that were true. Take this alleged collusion between the Tenryou Commission and the Fatui, for example. The low energy doesn't exactly help.
Huh? What do you mean by that?
Nothing. Come on. It's not long now until the victory feast. It'll be a race against the clock to get all of this resolved before it starts.
Got it! First we mend the peace, then we attend the feast!
Yeah, I didn't do anything.
My goods! Thank you, Your Excellency. And thank you, Captain. You see? I told you I was innocent.
I'm not so sure. You could have easily planned the whole thing with the Fatui in advance.
Based on the information we gathered from the Fatui camp, there's nothing to suggest he had any correspondence with them. Had it been the case, then knowing how the Fatui operates, they would have left some evidence of it.
But what if...
No ifs, no buts. We've recovered the goods. As agreed, this is a...
Apologies.
Guess we got carried away.
What did I tell you? You army numbskulls don't have a clue.
Sir, I'm afraid you're getting ahead of yourself. You may be innocent of the accusations originally leveled at you, but hoarding essential... You have already admitted to being the owner of these goods, so we are obliged to respond with appropriate measures. In addition to enforcing the sale of these goods at the
Wait, Your Excellency, whose side are you on here?
I have no business taking sides. As the Divine Priestess of Watatsumi Island, I abide by the principle, just as merit must be recognized, mistakes must be penalized. You may have been proven innocent of the more serious allegations leveled at you.
Wait a minute,
Well, don't just stand there. Take him...
Your Excellency, he says all the goods belong to him, but it doesn't add up. Those of a Tenryo Commission emblem are probably his, but not the rest. Especially these ones. They're clearly for shrine use.
It seems the Fatui simply dumped all their stolen goods in one place. Leave the shrine paraphernalia to me. As for the rest, I know, that's a lot to ask.
Not at all, Your Excellency. But if I may, Your Excellency, maybe there were no signs of collusion in this case, but our people know what they saw. Something is going on, but I know the peace talks are coming up, so please keep an open mind.
I understand your concern. I'll be sure to give it further... I'm going to take these items back to the Sangono... Watatsumi Island observes different customs than the rest of Inazuma. I imagine it must all seem a little alien to you.
It won't let me walk. Oh, wait, that was like this. Oh, come on. Oh, it's been a while since I've done stuff like that. Okay.
It's been a long time since I last came to this village. There's been a lot to deal with recently.
Boing, boing.
Next time you visit, I'll take you to visit Watatsumi Island's old shrine. You know, the earliest shrine on Watatsumi Island was not located in Sangonomiya. It was close to the Statue of the Seven. Back then, the people of this island recognized the shogun's existence, despite not venerating her as the shogunate do. But after she struck down our protector deity, the shrine was abandoned.
Nope.
Relations between Watatsumi Island and the shogunate have soured ever since. I've been hoping to raise all this at the peace talks and discuss it properly. Grievances have to be like...
Your Excellency, what brings you out this way on your busy schedule? Oh my, you're looking a little worse for wear. You need to take better care of yourself.
Thanks for your concern.
Your Excellency, I beg you, heed a word of advice. If we reconcile with them, the god who once protected us will have died in vain.
Come on, that's ancient history. Besides, the fighting is bare.
I know, it's just...
I appreciate your concerns. I will consider the options carefully, and be sure to proceed appropriately.
Wonderful. We're all counting on you, Your Excellency.
Your Excellency? Well, I'll be... fancy meeting you at a place like this. Do you know, my daughter's enrolled herself in the Shrine Maiden selection process this year. If she makes it into Sangonomiya, I'm always telling my daughter that if she gets the chance to learn from Her Excellency directly, I mean, just look at Her Excellency, still so young, but...
Well, if she comes to Sangonomiya, I'll look out for her.
Ah, Your Excellency. Boy, am I glad you're here. As you know, agricultural output has taken a pretty big hit this year. Let me bring you up to speed on the latest situation.
Oh, Your Excellency! Isn't this the captain of Swordfish 2?
Your Excellency!
Please, remain calm, everyone. I'll get around to all your queries. Though, for the longer ones, I'd prefer it if you could write a report and submit it to the shrine. Are you alright? This kind of thing is water off a duck's back for you, huh?
Your Excellency, here you are. There's been a situation. We're still waiting on the delivery of a whole batch of ceremonial items. I'm beginning to worry that they've been stolen.
Oh, we retrieved those already. No need to worry.
Really? That's fantastic. You never cease to amaze us, Your Excellency. I sorted through all the petitions received recently and placed them on your desk. Also, according to the schedule, you're just in time for your meeting today on the development of the textiles industry.
That's today?
Yes, the two young ladies have arrived safely. We're just waiting for...
I see. I was hoping to take a walk around the oh, let's rendezvous tomorrow at the entrance to...
Yay! The victory feast! Just to be clear, we're talking lots of...
That's the name of the game. There'll be some Watatsumi Island...
Great! See you tomorrow, then! Kokomi isn't here yet. That's weird. She doesn't seem like the type to show up late to things. Let's wait a little longer. How is she still not here? Let's go ask that soldier over there.
Are you looking for Her Excellency? I'm afraid she isn't here at the moment. I don't know where she's gone.
So strange. Guess we should just call it a rain check then?
Not necessarily. If I recall correctly, Her Excellency has made special provisions for such a scenario in her general operational directives. Let me see. Yes, number 98. Should a visitor from afar come to see me, and should my whereabouts be unknown, direct them to proceed southward until they arrive at a tree with purple foliage.
Okay.
The footnote stipulates that this only applies when Her Excellency has made no communication regarding her whereabouts before disappearing. And even then, as far as I'm concerned, you two tick all of the boxes. I keep this directive on me at all times. I'm sure this is the...
Kokomi really does think of everything. All right, let's... These bombs, so heavy. Are you sure this is the right place? Feels like we keep heading deeper into the middle of nowhere.
There's a thing.
Hey, doesn't that
Where'd it
tree
go?
look like the one she described in the directive?
Down here.
It looks like there's a way in over there.
Uh,
Let's take a look.
now where? It just went down. That's all I noticed. Shit. I'll just have to go back and actually pay attention to where it goes. Oh boy. Okay, let's see. Where did you go? Where did you go? Because I still don't see it. What the fuck? Oh well, whatever.
Do you want to come fish blasting with me? I'll get grounded for a whole day, but it's way worth it because the fish tastes so good.
Nope, she's not in the... Okay, what now? Nope. Okay. What now? Nothing. Literally nothing other than a tree. Oh. Okay. She has a study.
Kokumi! So this is where you ran off to. We were gonna meet
She
up
looks
and
like
get...
she's asleep.
I apologize.
You got sick? We'll go find...
No. It's nothing like that.
You run on energy? You mean...
No, it's called She Needs Sleep.
Speech.
Dumb midget.
I'm ashamed to admit it, but... You noticed? To be honest, I'm not really cut out to be a leader. At first, my dream was to read up on military strategy and perhaps become an advisor. Constantly communicating with people, trying to retain their morale, having to read between the lines, making sure everyone gets the recognition they deserve. You're somehow supposed to make people feel wonderful, just from being in your presence, while also commanding their respect. It doesn't come naturally to me. And truth be told, but because of my bloodline, I was always going to end up being the divine priestess, sooner or later. Like it or not, it's just the way it is. So, whenever I feel overwhelmed, I come here to just lose myself in a book and Don't worry, it doesn't affect my work. I handed over preparation. I have to make a speech tonight. And I mustn't give the troops any reason to suspect that something could be wrong.
Is there anything we can do to help?
I should be feeling energized again soon if I hold off on work for a little longer. If only there was some way I could listen to a good read on military strategy. I'm sure that'd speed up the process. I was reading a book last time I was here, but I only got about halfway through. Where did I put it?
We'll find it for you. And then we'll read it out to you to help you recover.
You do that for... I'm really lucky you came back to Watatsumi Island.
Ba 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 ba. I'm a robot. Okay, never mind.
Look at all these potatoes. So does Kokumi make time to deal with these? Sangonomiya Events Cash Flow Statement. Consolidated Annual Report on Fishing Production.
Now let's see how much she actually understands of this. Probably nothing.
This is a lot of work for one person.
And I'm talking Paimon, not
on top of all the
Kokomi.
directives she has
Or
to write
Kokomi?
and the people she has to meet day to day. Let's track down that book and help her feel like herself again.
Oh. Cutscene's done. Okay.
Hey, look! Could this be the book she wanted?
Six. Yeah, she's drained of everything.
Swordfish Captain came back today. Energy +4.
That's just, Give it here.
Guess that was the wrong one. Let's keep looking. It's gotta be this one, right? Look, there's even a bookmark. None of the other books have one. Ooh, it's pretty dense. Paimon doesn't understand a thing. Well, let's take it over and read it to her.
Okay.
Bombs, so heavy.
Ah.
Kokomi, is this...
I'm not sure, actually. Could you read a bit out loud? Yes.
Ah.
Kokomi? Oh no, she's fallen asleep. Tonight's the victory feast. Not to mention that the peace talks are... You sure that's a good idea? She does look pretty exhausted.
Avoid disaster. The war's over. Did you see? What time is it?
Yep, you've been out for ages.
I can't believe it got... I haven't slept that peacefully in so long. That's gotta be 3 whole energy points right there. Thank you. Well, we better get ourselves up.
Woohoo! Kokomi's back to full...
It looks like everything's in place for the feast. But I still need to give a quick speech before the festivities begin.
Oh, how much energy will that take?
Don't worry, I've got plenty. Thanks to you two, I recovered.
That's great! We'll be rooting for...
Welcome, everyone!
Oh.
Today is the day that we... Recently, our war with the Shogun's army came to an end, and we finally saw the apple... None of us can know what the Inazuma of the future will look like. But tomorrow, thank you all for your valiant efforts throughout. Truly, this feast is held in honor of each and every one of you gathered here today. Tonight seems to have gone off without a hitch. People tend to be more open when they're in a good mood. I still have no further leads regarding the issue of potential and I'm concerned that something might happen at tomorrow's peace talk.
Okay, sure.
Sure. Where? Ah, I do want to deal with this. Actually, first. this.
The wind knows me.
Yeah, I know.
Into the wind. Let's get down to business.
Ah, here we go.
It's my lucky day. Say no more. Offering.
Okay.
Watatsumi Island is finally at peace. Recently, let me think. Well, the biggest thing for us is that we can finally get back out on the ocean to fish. During the hostilities, the open sea was full of warships. We just had to make do with what little fish and shrimp. When the catch wasn't good, we'd all go hungry. The poor kids were crying all day and night, but there was just nothing I could do. We'd go to bed ravenous and be tossing and turning all night long, trying to keep it together until the morning. At least things are... I hear you're captain of Swordfish too, is that right? Well, thank you for your...
Oh, no. We couldn't possibly.
Ah, come on, take it. Without you, we'd probably still be going to bed hungry tonight.
Okay, well, thanks. Come on, let's go talk to some others.
Okay. Who do I have to talk to now? Oh, you. Okay, cool.
Hey there! Care for some fruit and vegetables? Are you referring to the thing about the Tenryo Commission and the Fatui? I've heard rumors, but nothing too detailed. It's funny you should say that the soldiers seem excitable, though. I've had the same feeling. See that guy over there? He's been acting strange these days. Always shouting and waving his spear around when he's got nothing to do. It's a miracle the fighting has finally come to an end. Yeah, sorry, I'm afraid I don't have much information. If you still have...
Sounds promising. Let's go see what that... This guy smells...
Huh? Wait, don't tell me. You actually came back. I thought you'd abandoned the platoon and made a...
Nuh-uh. We would never...
Huh. Is that so? All anyone talks about these days is peace and stability. Do you remember what the most important thing is to the Resistance? You got that right. So I'm gonna put you to the test. Time to see if... I'll answer your questions, but only if you can...
This guy. What do you think? Are we gonna do this?
We'll see about that.
Fine, whatever. Whatever.
You're a strong fighter. You really do have a warrior's will.
then maybe you can understand us. Captain.
I've beaten a dragon.
Will you join us? We made it up. The story about the Tenryo Commission.
Plus, like, 1,000 other things, but whatever.
You're telling... What the heck were you thinking? This could send you right back into war with the Tenryo
Yes, that's exactly what we're hoping to achieve. Peace talks? Everyone's been drawn in by the idea.
Oh, I see you over there.
What's to stop the Tenryo Commission from stabbing us in the back? And what's to stop the Raiden Shogun from issuing... We are the resistance. Everything... We can't trust the Tenryo Commission or the Raiden Shogun. Surely you agree with that?
His point does kinda make sense, but something about it doesn't feel right. Yeah, everything you said... Are you seriously willing to make up a wild rumor and ruin the peace everyone's worked so hard?
Don't take that tone with me, acting like you're above all of this. For the sake of victory, we embody the warrior's will to the fullest. You understand? We were all... You'd have me just put down my weapon and start living like an ordinary person. But how can I? How can I when every time I close my eyes, every time I see them there in my mind's eye, it reminds me that I can never forgive the Tenryo Commission? I guess you're not one of us. Well, whatever.
Too late? Darn. Doesn't seem like he's gonna answer that one. What are we gonna do? This is really serious.
Come here. $500, $750. Ooh, nice.
About the Tenryo Commission colluding with the Fatui is they wanted the peace talks to break down so that they could carry on fighting the war.
I see. I'm fine. Don't worry. This is my fault. If only I'd perceived what they were feeling earlier. I think I understand what Kozin means when he says it's too late. The talks don't begin until tomorrow, but both sides have already sent their guards to the location. They are responsible for making sure the area is safe, and I highly suspect that one of Kozin's pro-war co-conspirators will have infiltrated the guards with an intent to reignite hostilities tomorrow during the negotiation.
Well, that's no good. Do you want us to head over there now and...
That won't work. Firstly, the act of bringing a new team of guards to a neutral negotiation site will put both sides on high alert. It would almost certainly push the pro-war faction into taking action. They would attack the Tenryo Commission's guards and not to mention that we have no idea how many of Watatsumi Island's soldiers are involved in this plot.
Sounds like a really tricky situation.
Don't let it worry you. What's done is done. Now it falls to me to devise These soldiers crossed the line, but the blame is not theirs alone. Whatever, let's meet here again tomorrow.
I see you out there. Here. Okay, is it down beneath or up above? Down beneath. Oh my goodness. Yes, I'm taking. It's right in front of you, just Okay, I was right next to it. Why did... There we go. Jeez. Wait, there's another one? Okay.
Stabilize. Order guide you.
Jumpy, jumpy,
Killjoy, we've only just begun.
blazing delight!
You can't run. Well, I see through you. Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun. You need to hurry up. You can't run. Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun. This was well done. Roast and fry. You need to hurry up. This was well done.
Yeah, you're gonna die in 10 seconds.
You need to hurry up. Roast and fry. An unfortunate fault.
More treasure, more treasure!
Okay, so there's another one. Where is it? I think I tried doing this one before. Okay, so... Okay. Yeah, I think I tried doing this before. So... Oh my goodness, why? Why do you want to do this? Okay, let's try this. What is it? Oh, it's up there, Okay. You know what? Let's see if I can do this.
Into the wind.
Oh, it won't let me climb it? Oh, wait. You know what, actually? What? Climb! Climb! Up! Up! What are you doing? No! Holy shit, just climb. There's it. What in the...
One with nature.
Whoa, okay. Here we go. It won't let me stand on it? What? You gotta be kidding me. Let's see. Ah, fuck that up. Oh, you know what? Let's reform the team. Let's say. Ow. Okay, so I need you.
In the name of the Princessin.
Which one's easier to deal with? Okay, let's do you.
I'll scout ahead.
Okay. Because I know you're gonna move. Okay, let's do this. Okay. Oh, I'm imbued. Oh! Okay, let's do this. Nope. Actually. You gotta be kidding me. Just face the fucking thing. Alright. Oh my. Oh my goodness, what? Okay, now move! Hey, dingies. Hey, dingus. Just move. Why? Just give it to me. Why? Just fucking why? Just... Why? 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 Just do it! Holy fuck! You know what? Screw that one. I'm using Electra. Why wasn't it, you know, attracted to it? Go screw yourself.
Sounds good to me.
Well, the peace talks are upon. Here, take. These are some directives I wrote last night. These negotiations are complex to be. I took the liberty of writing them all down. This way, you will.
Whoa, this is huge. Let's
Hmm.
violent escalation, armed revolt, coordinated attacks. Wow, there are so many. But you've thought of a solution to each.
Glad to hear it. These peace talks are quite exceptional. It is a major step forward, both for what. But any amount of dissatisfaction within our ranks weakens our negotiating position. As the Divine Priestess of Watatsumi Island, this responsibility is, of course, mine to shoulder. But excellent. Okay, time to head off.
Okay, so I need to mark this. I need to mark this. Okay. God damn.
It's been a while, Kujo-Sara. I believe the last time we...
Yes, where you dealt my forces quite the devastating blow. But before we go any further, what are you doing here?
That's right. She's here to bear witness to the proceedings. She experienced the war between us firsthand and has made an enormous contribution towards securing the peace.
Seems reasonable. Then let's get straight into it. The first item is the maritime administration issue. During wartime, we restricted fishing rights for Watatsumi vessels in Narukami waters. We intend to remove these restrictions, but going forward, any of your vessels that fish in our waters will have to pay taxes in accordance with Narukami legislation.
That's fine, but if they're paying taxes, they should also be entitled to protection from the Tenryou Commission. Any losses they sustain due to issues of public security will need to be compensated by the Tenryou Commission.
Accepted. Let's add that to the peace treaty. I can assure you that your
negotiations seem to be going pretty.
The next item has to do with the movement of people and military authority. In the past, our people have been subjected to lengthy interrogations on arrival in Watatsumi, and the same has been true for your people. Economic cooperation between our islands has suffered greatly as a consequence. Few merchants are now willing to engage in inter-island commerce. Since the war is now over, I propose that we have the Yashiro Commission appoint a business.
The problem there is that trade is a reciprocal affair. We'll need to involve merchants from both sides in this process if it is to succeed.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't Watatsumi Island facing severe shortages of many essential goods at the moment? Having the Yashiro Commission organize everything...
True, we're experiencing some shortages, but we will recover in due course. Between the diverse range of goods we can produce ourselves and our not to mention that your proposal would require separate talks with the Kamisato clan. If they've yet to sanction it, I believe you are going beyond the remit of the Tenryou.
Let's leave that aside for now, then. On to the military question. Watatsumi Island's forces will need...
That just isn't feasible. Not in the short term, at least.
With all due respect, feasibility doesn't come into it. The Tenryou Commission alone has ultimate responsibility for Inazuma's national security. We cannot allow Watatsumi Island...
You Kujo scum! Colluding with the Fatui isn't low enough for you already. You just...
Oh, come on.
Comrades, never trust the Kujo. Let's get them!
Protect Madame Kujo!
Number 16. No, wait. 67? Or is it 73? Which one is it?
The last one. But hold off for the moment. Stand down, Tadakatsu. Situation has changed. Please rest assured, I am fully aware of your concerns. But I will deal with the situation from here. Madam Kujo, this is rather serious. I believe you owe Watatsumi Island an explanation?
Excuse me for a moment. Nobody makes another move until I have finished investigating. You two, here, now!
Okay.
Speak! Collusion with the Fatui? Is this true?
I wouldn't exactly call it collusion as such.
We were approached by a few Fatui. They mentioned a potential... At the time, I felt like we could give it a try. After all, there'd be nothing to lose.
But we were extremely careful. We didn't agree to anything. We just said they could maybe start by heading to Watatsumi Island and stirring things up a little. With respect, ma'am, there was no collusion. It was just a one-off conversation.
That's enough. When we return, there will... Might I remind you that this is the Fatui? Have you completely forgotten what... You should be having no interaction with them whatsoever, let alone entertaining offers of So...
The Fatui's main forces have already left Inazuma. The few who approached us seemed like they wanted to settle a score for their boss.
Oh, her subordinates. So they're out for revenge. They want to keep Inazuma in a state of turmoil. One day, I will hunt them down. We bear responsibility for this issue. My sincere apologies. I have my own negligence to
But of course, Madam Kujo. I have every... For the time being, however, there is evidently some discord within the Tenryou Commission's ranks. I would therefore...
It seems that I must acquiesce. I will lay this issue aside for now. But we shall revisit it. As for the trade issues we raised, I will discuss options with the Yashiro...
Seems like Kujo-Sara's on the defensive now. These negotiations should be smooth.
I never knew the grand strategist of Watatsumi Island was a skill. I hope that when we meet again, we can continue these sit-down discussions. I think we can leave things there for today. Once I get back, I will conduct...
I should inform you that we took out a Fatui camp recently. I suspect that before long, they will attempt to re-establish contact with your people. I recommend you say and do nothing on the matter for the time being, lest you tip them off and they disappear. Wait for them to come to you. That way, you can capture them all in one...
I will bear this in mind. I shall take my leave now. Until we meet...
Your Excellency, we...
Let's discuss it after we get back.
Excellency, you knew?
I have already been informed on the reasons for your actions. You believe the Tenryo Commission to be untrustworthy and sought to Fortunately, the end result exposed and thwarted a secret Tenryo Commission plot. Yet, this was purely incidental, and
But Your Excellency, so many comrades have sacrificed themselves in the line of duty. I want to keep fighting. I want ultimate victory, even if it means I have to pay the
I understand your sentiments, but you cannot simply impose your will and expect others to bear the consequences. During the war, there were highs and there were lows, and in the end, there was a glorious victory. For you, perhaps, but you saw nothing of the countless others who will remember the war quite differently. Most people suffered terribly through each day. Watatsumi Island's people yearn for peace because they have long since given all they had to the war effort.
I
understand, I do. And the fault is not yours alone. It was largely an oversight on my part. I taught you to nurture a warrior's will. But
It's not your fault, Your Excellency. It was ours. Our selfishness. Either way, we are ready to accept sentencing under martial law.
very well. Then I hereby declare that as of today, I am founding a new secret corps of the army. This division will be responsible for keeping Watatsumi Island safe and secure. You and your comrades will all be welcome to join. But be warned, the training will...
Your Excellency, what are you
I have concluded from today's peace talks that the Kujo clan cannot achieve absolute peace and stability in the near future. It is right that Watatsumi Island moves towards peace, but we must still retain a defensive capacity. I don't want to hear from any of you again until all of you can take on 2 shogunate samurai at a time.
Okay.
Thank you.
All right, dismissed. Go and report to General Goro. And remember, there can be... And if there is, there will be no more leniency from me, whatever reasons you may have.
Yes, ma'am. From now on, we will focus on... Thank you for this opportunity, Your Excellency.
I think that's... I can feel my energy levels starting to drop.
At least the war has ceased for the time being. Not bad at all.
Okay, you back there? Yes, you are. This time, let's actually pay attention to the thing as to where it went on. Okay. Let's see. Okay, where'd it go? God damn it. Whatever. I'll try again later.
Thank you for everything. With your help, peace has been... recovering. Today was a reminder that I don't cope well in situations with lot... I think I might get Goro to handle the negotiations. Do you think so? To be honest, I'm still a long way off what to... in the past, I was concerned only with winning the war, restoring peace, and making sure everyone could live a happy life. But I realize now that wasn't going far enough. People have all kinds of aspirations, and just as many measures of... I have a long way to go. But that's okay. If I can't make the journey in one giant leap, in short, I've still got some maturing to do. Could you stay here on Watatsumi Island?
Okay, that's done. Okay, I will do that. Ba 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 ba. Oh my goodness, it's another Catherine thing. Bug. Okay.
Hi, Catherine. It's us. Was there something we could help?
Yes. I'm afraid that I have another task that requires your assistance.
Wait, was
The
that
Adventurers Guild has recently received a commission directly from the Tenryou Commission.
reference?
After assessing the assignment, the guild has concluded that seasoned adventurers.
I don't know.
Another day on the job for us.
Allow me to explain. The Tenryou Commission recently issued an arrest
Ow.
warrant for.
Noni? You mean those big, tough-looking guys with horns?
That's correct. This particular Oni is quite vocal and audacious, so he already has.
Oh,
so it came
no.
as a surprise to learn that he has recently been accused of stealing things. But it doesn't end there. When the Tenryou Commission dispatched.
So let Paimon guess. It's up to. No problemo. This does sound like a job for the traveler.
I have complete confidence you will succeed. However, please exercise caution. This Oni also.
On second thought, you. The last
Wait, that had to be
We are still
what
investigating
year was it?
Arataki Ito's potential
2000
motives behind these incidents, as well as his current
11?
whereabouts. But please
2012?
the streets as well. There
Well,
will
that
let-
Avengers
Thank you.
movie.
I will await your return. Add at.
Well, let's start asking around on the streets. Hopefully we'll learn a little more about this Arataki Ito guy and figure out where
Okay.
we might have run off to.
Arataki Ito? Yeah, I've heard of the guy. Word is, he did something monumentally and to be completely honest, I was a little surprised when I first heard it. Okay, well...
Wait, you mean he already had a bad reputation?
No, not exactly. So, on the one hand, he's a larger-than-life kind of guy. But on the other hand, he's emotionally volatile. I don't personally see him as a bad guy.
This is where this guy was.
Him get all riled up and lose control. I'm afraid that I'm not too sure myself. When someone asks for it, he's willing to lend a helping hand, but other than that, he's just out making a scene with the kids on the street or his gang. If I had to guess, His lack of income.
Is it just Paimon, or is this Ito fellow starting to sound pretty weird?
I'm afraid that I don't have much else to tell you. He tends to spend his time with people. Perhaps you could try asking around some more.
Okay, thanks.
Whatever. Onwards to the second person. Or not.
Those two? Ah, it's Ippei and Shinojo. What? You forgot already? That one is Shinojo. Back when we first arrived in Inazuma, we asked. Next to him is Ippei, Kujo Kamaji's servant. All part of Paimon's job as your guide.
Dog.
Anyway, let's go say hi.
She must have actually ate something.
Hi, Ippei. Hi, Shinojo.
Oh, it's you. Thanks so much for your help. I was just ordering some clothes when I ran into him.
You know these two as well?
Yes, they helped me and Master Kamaji out a great deal last time. Never. What about you? How do you know them?
Also a chance encounter. Our lady had them join us as additional guards.
So we all know each other, huh? What a coincidence.
Not exactly. We've only just met. We both came here to order some clothes and got to chatting. Somehow we ended up on the topic of Master Kamaji and Lady Hiragi's relationship. Wait, it's okay to talk about that, right?
It's probably fine. They've known about it for a long time already.
Oh, yeah! Paimon remembers those two had a thing. In fact, that was why Chisato wanted us to do. That's old news, though. So why has it come up now?
We have reason to suspect that they'll be getting married soon.
Wow, that's great! They can find.
Of course, this is just personal speculation. They haven't announced anything, and
I was instructed to place an order for some formal wear for a big
They're both preparing for a banquet at the same time. They're both purchasing the kind of fine wine and confectionery normally.
Lady Hiragi has been in high spirits recently, and I heard she's on a
This is wonderful news!
What's wrong? Oh, don't mind me. She's about to be...
Right? I think so too. It's fantastic.
Yes, but we shouldn't let ourselves get overexcited. What if it's all a big misunderstanding? Now, if they sent me out to deliver wedding invitations, that would be a different story.
Shinoju doesn't look like he's taking this very well at all.
Sorry, I'm ashamed to be so out of sorts at work. I'm not living...
Are you worried about their wedding?
Not exactly. It's just... everything feels kind of up...
I get what you mean. I really do.
What should we do? Should we just...
I don't know. That seems a bit rude.
Right! If Ayaka knows about it, that means it's a sure thing.
I don't think it's a good idea to bother
It's fine. She and Ayaka are practically best buds. There's nothing to worry about.
I see. Then, thank you.
Let's go to the Kamisato estate.
Arataki Ito? Oh yeah. I heard about that whole thing. I'm sure it must have been a mix.
Huh? How can you be so sure? Is he really as trustworthy as all that?
No, perhaps you misunderstand me. When I said he could never do anything maybe a story will explain it better. So, he used to spend kids being kids aren't exactly the most difficult to outsmart.
On purpose, though, right?
No, not at all. The one time I saw him win, he started jumping around and yelling, "I won! I finally won! I'm unbeatable!" And so on. Then he took the kids' candy as his prize and ate it right there in front of him.
Okay.
That's just plain wrong.
He did take it way too far that time. The poor kid, he was pretty quick to admit that he was fully in the wrong, and it wasn't long before the kid had stopped crying and was laughing and In fact, the children quite like playing with him because he's always serious about the stakes and never So, I suppose what I'm trying to say is a guy who can't even beat kids at a children's game really gonna be capable of these kinds of diabolical deeds?
He doesn't sound like a bad guy at all.
Yes, my thoughts exactly. Still, the Tenryou Commission's... So, I'm not trying to condone his actions or anything. If he really has messed up big time...
Thanks for the info. We'll keep asking around.
What, are you gonna twirl into a circle and keep asking?
Arataki Ito. Of course I know him. We've been trying to apprehend. We know he's already left Inazuma City, but with no clues to find.
Catherine says that Arataki Ito hasn't done anything seriously bad before, so it seems pretty... Paimon's curious. Is there any...
Yes, of course. Otherwise, we'd never have put so many people on the case. For starters, most thieves will try to devise a way to conceal their identity, but for an Oni, the horns are a dead giveaway. I mean, the whole city could have recognized it was him. At first, he was just one of our suspects, but when we went to investigate, he personally confessed to What's most frustrating is that he then managed to escape along with his entire gang. He must have been... Of course he did. Whether material or psychological, there is plenty of evidence. He's never had a Mora to his name his entire life, and he's never kept down a real job. Word is that he also takes care. After scrounging for a living all these years, maybe he thought that being the bad... As for his psychological motives...
Oh my goodness, where's this guy at? Go get the guy, go find him. Smack him.
The vision hunt was a mistake, but we never expected that he would go to such extreme lengths to take revenge on us.
He does sound a little unstable, just like people have been saying.
If the two of you are able to capture Arataki Ito, please bring him straight here. We'll handle him from there.
Thanks for all the info. Too bad we still don't know where he could have run off to. We already got word on the street, so maybe it's time to talk to a real specialist. Paimon remembers that there's a detective agency here in Inazuma. Maybe we can try asking there.
Into the wind.
Welcome to Bonton Cyber Detective Agency.
Hello, we'd like to ask some questions.
Oh, him again. Sure. I have answers. We've already done some investigating. I've heard all about your travels. After everything you've been through, I'm...
How much more are we talking?
A one-off payment of $397
Wow.
upfront, plus a further 5% of your Adventures Guild remuneration as my commission.
Whoa, that's crazy expensive!
Hold on. I wasn't finished. It just so happens the initial fee has already been paid, and as for that amount, I'll settle things with the Adventures Guild once we have each...
I never get paid that
So,
much
from the
for
way I see it,
commissions.
You guys are getting a
Shit.
pretty nice deal. Now then, to give you the full picture in this case, we must first recount a
Whoa.
long, long time ago, in a village lost to time, there lived a Crimson Oni and a Blue Oni. They were the best of friends. The Crimson Oni looked fierce, but was gentle like the humans. The Blue Oni looked human, but was reclusive, like an Oni. The Crimson Oni wished to befriend the humans, but they were scared and threw beans at him whenever he came near. So the Blue Oni said to the Crimson Oni,
Akka, I'll cause trouble in the village. You come and stop me. Then the humans will accept you.
As planned, the Crimson Oni chased the Blue Oni away. The Crimson Oni's deeds spread throughout the land, and people finally accepted him. But when the Crimson Oni went to tell the Blue Oni the good news, he was gone and left only a letter behind.
I went traveling. Don't come find me or they'll treat you as a naughty little Oni. But don't worry about me. No matter where I go, we'll always be friends.
I suppose the Blue Oni simply disappeared, never to be seen again. Only the Crimson Oni remain now.
The Blue Oni was just an innocent little kid!
Of course it does. Otherwise, I wouldn't go through all the trouble of
Oh.
One interpretation is that the story is What I'm trying to tell you is that the Oni have sacrificed a lot in the past in order to finally integrate themselves into humans. Every generation of Oni inherits these traits. So while Arataki Ito has never been known to commit a wrongful act in the past, can we ever completely...
Okay, so it's not just a story. It's actually
story.
just it's based on actual characters in there. So
since the Blue Oni disappeared. We can only assume that they have long since died out, in which case it would be quite a Besides, the suspect has already confessed.
Okay.
What is there left to discuss? According to my investigation, he was headed southwest. I would bet he's already... The Tenryou Commission is unable to enter territory controlled by Sangonomiya troops. No doubt that's the reason...
Character doesn't seem like one they let you play as.
Don't mention it. I'm just
for
doing my duty.
the Blue Oni.
Wait, Hyman still has a question. If Arataki Ito has given into his bad side...
I could only assume so. Judging from his previous bouts, he is a skilled fighter with a lot of brute...
Okay, but what's up with people throwing beans at Oni? What use is...
Ah, yes. Now that you mention it, I seem to recall that, in fact, all Oni will avoid beans, but especially Ito. I heard that if you could weaken him a bit by triggering his allergies, perhaps you'd have better luck subduing him.
That's kind of odd.
Right! Knowing our target's weakness will make things a whole...
It just so happens that I have a bag of beans right here. I was planning to use them to make some porridge. Of course, I will charge the Adventurers Guild a fair and reasonable...
Sneaky! But also, let's head to Yashiori Island and start looking for Ito!
Welcome to Bonton Sangha Detective Agency. What will you have me solve?
Okay.
According to Detective Sango, Ito should be somewhere nothing stands out as particularly noteworthy. Let's keep moving forward.
Oh, I thought that was a new kind of food.
There are more footprints here. Wait, could that be him? Is that Arataki Ito? He doesn't seem to be looking this way. Perfect. Let's try the beans Detective Sango gave us. It'll save a lot of hassle if we can avoid a fight.
Okay. Got it.
Beans, no!
What?
Are you okay? What should we do? Paimon didn't...
Don't be alarmed. It's just my my. It's all right. I got this. I just gotta tough it out. I can take it. Who am I kidding? I gotta catch my breath here. Whatever it is you want, it's gonna have to wait. I need a moment. Hey, why'd you have to be so mean, huh? Surprise attacking me like that. Oh, I get it. So you're here to bring me in. Well, whatever. If you think I'm going back with you, you can forget it. I'd walk away. I pack a mean...
Oh, no.
You know, I don't want to hurt any regular folks like you.
Yeah.
That's pretty big talk considering all the beans we have.
Yep, that's right. Me. All by my... As boss of the Arataki gang, I gotta nab a little food and drink when we're running low. That's only natural, right?
Yeah, but nabbing people? That's taking...
Not when their families will pay good mora to see them again. Easy pickings. And the extra mora means I can, give some to McGinn. Hey, what's with all the questions? Like I said, I'm not going back with you, so stop wasting everybody's time.
No way, mister! We've accepted a commission to bring you back!
What did you say, little one? Go on. Say it to my face.
Well, mostly she took a commission to bring you back.
Really now?
Looks like you aren't gonna let this drop. In that case,
Uncle Ito! Don't run now. Careful or you'll fall. What's taking you so long? You said we were gonna have a beetle fight.
Yeah, that's right. Still going ahead. But you see, I've been out here for ages, and
Huh? Who are they?
Yeah, that's right. I told them not to come.
Yeah, let's
It's because of a little thing
just
called,
straight up lie to the kid.
yeah, because of all the prestige Uncle Ito has.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Come on, just play along. Leave the kid out of this.
Uncle Ito, you don't look so good. You look like you're about to fall over.
That's because Uncle Ito bumped his noggin on a tree branch while looking for a beetle. Uh-oh. It's all good, though. These horns are...
Okay, if you say so. Granny and I will keep heading back now.
Yep, I'll be right there. Hope you're ready to lose today.
Who are those people?
The old lady was Granny Oni. She's the one who took me in and raised me. And the kid's name is Daisuke. I took him in just a while back. They're both like family to me. They escaped with me out this way, along with my boys from the Arataki gang. If I didn't bring them with me, the Tenryou Commission would be knocking on their doors for sure.
Right. But if you care about them so much, then you shouldn't have done all that stuff that made them worry about you in the first place.
Listen, how about we make a deal? You two let me go wrap things up with Daisuke, and once we're done battling beetles, the two of us will settle things with a duel. If you win, I'll come quietly. You can take me back to Inazuma City, and you won't... I'll just tell little Daisuke that my friends and I need to step outside for a moment.
What should we do? There is the kid to consider.
Oh, it's on! I like your style. Alright, but first things first. I need to find an Oni Kabuto to battle with. I've been looking here for ages and haven't found myself a winner yet, so come with me. Saves you worrying that I might skedaddle. You guys have seen Oni Kabuto out in the wild, right? Even though they might look menacing on the outside, they're big softies on the inside. But let me tell ya, once the Oni Kabuto start fighting, the grand game of beetle fighting is a match where your beetle tries to flip the other beetle onto its back.
Wait.
Hey, it's not just some kid's game, okay? There's way more to it than that. I have taken part in more beetle fights than you would believe. At least 800. I may have even crossed the 1,000 mark by. But it's not just about all the physical stuff. Oh no, your Oni Kabuto's got to be in the right headspace as well. If it's not up for a fight or doesn't have the guts, boy, are you two lucky you ran into me. When it comes to beetles, I'm the expert that.
Right.
We're not the ones that will be playing. We're just here to keep an eye on you.
Oh, yeah. Anyway, not a problem. You two might think I'm just tooting my own horns here, but just you wait.
Oh, please don't
I'll make
strike
you a
me
and by the way, that
with
kid has
lightning.
one tough beetle. We can't underestimate it. You have to find.
Okay, so he's not the sharp.
Okay, let me see. Ah, there. Let's head to that hill. I'll bet my bottom Mora we're gonna find some.
What, Mora? I don't.
Uh-oh! Lightning storm!
Just our luck. Well, hopefully that'll. Oh, darn it! They're all gone. Let's hop down from here and take a look. My gut's telling me that there's a kid. Look! You see all those purple things? It's a whole pile of Oni Kabuto! Now that's what I'm talking. Huh? Oh, what the? Ah, no! Not lavender melons! Well, even a pro like myself can make a mistake from time to time. It's okay, just gotta roll with the punches. Let's try someone else.
Can you?
This is the one! This is the one! See? As long as you're in my company. Yeah, it's on the smaller side. But, size isn't everything in a beetle. Just let the expert explain, okay? What smaller beetles lack in listen, you can never see a beetle's true energy until it's in. It might look a bit young and docile, but that's got its advantages. Haven't you ever heard? Young beetles that have never fought before always go, oh, hey, didn't I say not to worry? Come on, just have a little faith, would ya? My experience is telling me that this Oni Kabu.
Right here! Look what Paimon found! If we're gonna battle some beetles, then Paimon wants in! It's not like we have anything else to do. When you hopped down, Paimon flew off somewhere else nearby and found this one. What do you think, Ito? It's big and strong and looks like bet the one you guys found must be way bigger.
Oh, you got.
This is the first one Paimon's ever caught.
Well, looks like you got a real knack for this. You'll be a fellow beetle.
Oh, so overall, not the.
Anyway, great. With both your beetle and mine, I can. Well, you know, that's just life, man. There are so many people in this world who are. So many unrelated things have to come together at once in just the right way to make.
As in pure luck? Huh. Guess it makes no difference.
Whoa. let's not do anything rash here, you know. I think both of these fine beetles have a shot at winning. Let's just hang on to them and give them both a try. A true warrior never leaves a good. Anyway, time to head back and get this show started. Man, I am ready for this. Woo! Let's go!
What? Whatever.
Finally, you're back! Can we start our beetle fight now?
Yeah, sure thing, buddy. But you better watch out. I brought a real
Don't worry. I'm not scared of your
Stripey
beetles.
ghosts.
Go.
I've got this fight in the bag. Let's go, Nimble Ninja.
Nimble Ninja. Okay, whatever. Hopefully it's not.
When did you come up?
Come on, you can take him, little guy.
Oh, please don't tell me. Okay, I don't have to do anything. So it's Pokemon. What are they? What?
Oh, no! My little Nimble Ninja!
Looks like I win again.
Dang it! Ugh, it's my 7th loss in a row.
Stripey Ghost is invincible.
I won't forget this. I'll beat you next time, I swear! All right, Paimon, you're up. Time to give Crimson Cyclone a shot. Maybe it'll end this losing...
All right, go get him, Crimson Cyclone!
Crimson Cyclone.
Whoa! That one looks ultra... But it's still no match.
All right, little guy.
No.
Yay! We won! Ha! Paimon!
Boy, did that one put up a fight. Woo! It wiped the... I know a real beetle trainer when I see one. Way to kick some
See? Paimon's got real talent. Of course, Crimson... Oh, right. Yeah. Now this is for you, Daisuke.
Huh? For me?
Go ahead, take it, Daisuke. When we finally get back to the city, you can show it off to all your friends.
But... will we ever be able...
Of course we will. Trust me. Anyway, I got some things I gotta discuss with my friends here. Go play with Granny for a while.
Good. The kid doesn't suspect a thing.
You're from the Tenryo Commission, aren't you? I bet you're here to capture Uncle Ito.
Huh?
Hey, didn't I tell you? They're my friends.
That's not true. I already know everyone in your little gang, but I've never seen these two before. Uncle Ito didn't do anything wrong. Don't take him away. And not only did he not do anything wrong, he also saved my life. He's not...
Hey, some things we don't tell to outsiders, remember? I'm a real lousy liar.
Ito, sometimes you need to just say what you have to say.
Seems I can't hide it anymore. Come with me. I'll be honest with you. This thing the Tenryo Commission is investigating, with someone going around taking people... I have my own reasons for lying about it, and I really didn't want to get innocent people caught up in this while I'm still trying to solve the real problem here. And the same as you. I just want to avoid conflict at all costs.
So why in the world...
Okay, so we're going to be getting into an actual fight.
Maybe you don't know because you're Outlanders, but it all started a long, long time ago.
Hold on a second. If you're talking about that fairy...
Oh, so you already know. Well, that makes things a whole...
So, is the story from the fairy tale really true?
Everything about the fate of the Oni is true. The blue Oni, but the other details aren't historically accurate. Fairy tales are nice stories, but there's something they leave out. It's a little... The Inazuma of long ago was a dangerous place. If you wanted the Raiden Shogun's protection, you had to have a good relationship with the humans. The Oni are a proud kind, so it wasn't easy for them to ask others for acceptance. Over time, the Oni eventually split into two factions. The Crimson Oni were friendly with the humans, but the Blue Oni, they were more stubborn and insisted on keeping to their own.
Paimon thought you were two different species. So really, you're all one family?
Yep, that's right. There's no real difference between... Because humans were still wary of Oni at the time. The Crimson Oni always hoped to find a way to live in peace with the humans, but the humans didn't see a difference between Crimson and Blue Oni. All they knew was that Oni were hard to get along. If things were to continue that way, the Oni were never gonna get along with humans. And so, the most revered leaders of the Crimson and Blue Oni decided to resolve it once. Over drinks, they swore an oath. The Blue Oni would play the role of evil Oni to help the Crimson Oni integrate into human society. But the Blue Oni's leader gave 2 conditions. First, the Oni must abandon any prejudice they held against humanity. Every Oni was to accept humans in their heart before the Second, the Crimson Oni were to integrate with human society, but not by trying to please the humans. The Oni were to embrace their own honest characters. In other words, they were to carry on the Oni bloodline while also protecting our Oni pride. After choosing exile, the number of Blue Oni began to dwindle, until eventually, they disappeared altogether. Since I first heard the story of the Blue and Crimson Oni as a kid, I've heard it countless times in my life.
So you're saying the real culprit was a descendant of the Blue Oni?
That's right. Most people don't pay attention to the color of an Oni's horns. They probably don't even know. But nothing gets by the Arataki gang. At the scene of the crime, they saw an Oni with different color horns. Still, it'd be strange if the culprit really was a descendant of the Blue Oni. I can't bring myself to accept it. Exactly. They would give up their life before abandoning their pride. I've always respected the Blue Oni for the sacrifice they made. And I know the aspirations my ancestors had for the future. Our pride does not allow for any wrongdoing. You don't steal from other people. My guess is that the Blue Oni was tricked or forced into it somehow. But I don't have any evidence. That's right. If I didn't step in, the Tenryou Commission would have definitely caught them by now.
But what does Daisuke have to do with any of this? He said that you saved him so he knows your story.
He was the one I managed to save from the Ronin after I sent them running from the scene. He was off playing somewhere when they came by and ransacked his house. By the time he came back, his parents had been taken. The whole reason I'm in this is to help this kid find his mom and dad again. I never wanted to tell you any of this. My original plan was to knock you both out and take my family to hide somewhere else. There's more to this than just one Blue Oni. There's a dangerous group behind everything that's been going on. I didn't want... That's everything. The whole story. If you don't believe me and want to drag me back to Inazuma City, then I'm gonna fight. But if you're willing to believe me, then please.
Yep, Paimon too. Just treat it like we're here to keep an eye.
So, you... all right. I knew you'd be reasonable. I knew it. Well, I should tell you, though, things could get a little dangerous, so,
Don't worry about it.
All right. Then our first job is to investigate where this Blue Oni is hiding out. There's a victim of his that saw him...
Okay, how do I get in there? Okay. Okay, let's do this.
The wind knows me.
Come on. Oh my goodness, just climb up there. No, don't do that, dumbass.
Into the wind.
Oh, okay. So I have to find one more for the other eye socket, I think. Okay, so where is it? Oh, there it is. Where? Okay.
One with nature.
I see it now. Okay.
I follow the wind.
Okay, that's how I get in there. Electro Bloom. Oh, crap. It's a miniature version of it.
Stabilize. This is order.
Oh, shit. Okay, so I'm missing one more. so it's not this one. Is it this one? No. Okay. Hmm. Nope, ain't that. That's... What the hell? Not that one. Nope. Pulling all four does not get me down there. Pulling just two still doesn't get me down there. What in the fuck?
These bombs, so heavy. Clee was a brave girl today. I found a really weird-looking lizard. Want me to show it to you?
Yeah, I've already done that. Okay. So there actually is a method to this stupidity. Okay, finally. Shit. Wee.
will do!
Take this!
Solidify, cheap tricks. The wind knows me.
Goodbye.
Cut down. This.
That's it. Oh. Okay. Oh, I have to find the real one. Okay. I will, but I want to get this treasure chest too.
Huh, where have you been hiding?
I wouldn't be surprised if it was this one. That's one. Jeez, okay. That's fake. Oh my goodness. Okay, there's nothing up here. Oh my goodness, stop it. There's one over here. Real, thank you. There's one over here. Hopefully it's real. Thank you. Okay. Okay, I just need to find one more. Yeah, I know. Shut up. Okay. Oh. Okay. I. Okay. Might as well turn them in. Give them to the tree. So close. 2 more. Okay. Alright, I'll be back in just a moment.
Explosion inside city wall. Grounded be thy woe. Explosions can hurt people. Jin can be dreadful. Mondstadt be bombed. Klee be doomed. Those are the survival rules that the Knights of Favonius gave me. These bombs, so heavy. Totoko, where are you? These bombs, so heavy. Klee was a brave girl today. I found a really weird-looking lizard. Want me to show it to you? These bombs, so heavy. Totoko? Totoko, where are you?
That felt good. Nice little breather. Okay.
Into the wind. The wind knows me.
Oh. Man.
Yo, you must be Masato.
And Oni.
Oh, yeah. Not the one that robbed you, though, so, chill. I contacted you before, remember? I need your help.
Oh, right. Sorry. I'm still a bit on edge after the incident. So anyway, it's not the first time that's happened to me. Usually you just hand over some Mora and they'll leave you alone. At least, but this time was different. They weren't willing to talk things over. Instead, they took my things and they started coming.
Huh? That's totally
I got down on my knees and begged. Said I had a family to care for, and then I saw that there was an Oni among the group. I thought he was going to be the one to finish, but instead, he stopped the others and told them to let me go. Yeah.
What?
Got them all arguing with each other.
Inspection.
His cohort said that I was sure to retaliate if they released me. But the young Oni was insistent that they shouldn't lay a finger on me. Things got real heated. Luckily, they let me escape with my life in the end. And I scrambled to get myself here.
So he'll steal, but he won't harm people. Seems he has some sort of standards. Did he say why they were robbing you?
Surely it was Mora, right? What else could they have... I mean, I can't say for sure. It's not like I asked. But what I did hear them say was... the goods are worth more...
Ugh, that idiot Oni. Do you have any idea where they went after they robbed...
I have no clue. But I think they're pretty active and... You weren't gonna go after them, are you? Seriously, I'd advise against...
Don't worry. It's just a bunch of no-name scumbags. I got a whole laundry... If these two islands are where they tend to hang around, we're sure to run into them at Nazuchi Beach sooner or later.
Oh, right, yeah, the place I take a lot of commissions. Right. Oh my goodness. No. Which reminds me, I do need to do that stuff too.
We gotta pass through here sometime. Let's just hang. If I'm not mistaken, they'll be showing up.
Yeah, things might get a little rough, so we bet. Oh, here they come!
Yeah, there they are. And one of them has horn. All right, it's go time.
Okay. Bert.
Looks like you fellas aren't going down without a fight. Fine by me. Fight first, talk later. Let's roll! Yeah!
Yeah. Little one.
It's my lucky day.
It's showtime!
My blade.
Let's roll!
Finally. To the ferry.
Attaboy!
No.
Don't even think about running. It's me, Arataki Ito, descendant of the Crimson...
I know who you are. From the day we are born, every Blue Oni knows their purpose. We all know our fate is one of self-sacrifice. But what about the Crimson Oni, You don't know anything about us. Not our miserable history, or any of our names. Mine's Takuya, by the way. Because those who get sacrificed should be forgotten, right?
No, you're wrong. I never knew the Blue Oni had survived to this day, and the moment I found out, I was determined that I would find you. Since you remember the pact between our two factions, I assume you also remember the pride we share as Oni. So my question is, how could a proud Oni like yourself go and abuse the weak and plunder the innocent? Why break the oath that our kind swore all those years ago? Huh? What's so funny?
Who are you to talk about pride and oath? The Blue Oni gave up everything, just so the Crimson Oni could live peacefully in here. But let me ask you, Arataki Ito, what exactly do you contribute to You're a blundering fool who can't hold down a real job, a laughingstock of the town, and worse still, you let them get your vision during the Vision Hunt decree. Protecting the Oni pride? Ha! You wouldn't know how if you tried. You're a disgrace to the Oni kind.
Hey, come on. None of that stuff's a big deal. I mean, you're really hanging me out to dry.
Since when do you care what other people think? You just do whatever you want. It's not. But do you have any idea of the kind of life my kin and I have lived while you've been hanging around? We were cut off from the rest of the world. We severed all contact with it. And since then, we've had no place to live, no clothing, no medicine, nothing.
So, that's why you joined a band of thieves?
I see one.
Right. Why should I accept that life? Is holding fast. I've abandoned our Oni pride. It's meaningless. I've given everything that I've stolen from humans to my community. What I've taken will at least keep them from starving and ease their pain. That's what matters most to me.
Besides, the Blue Oni sacrificed themselves so that Oni could be accepted as... If people see Oni causing trouble again, then that'll defeat the whole purpose of the
You make a good point. But the Blue Oni are the bad guys, so we're expected to do bad things. Our actions won't talk... Unless, of course, this bonehead decides it'd be a great idea to take all the blame for himself, completely destroying the trust between humans and the Crimson Oni in the process. He's the one that wasted the sacrifice we made.
Huh? Well, I only had to do that because of you. I couldn't just stand back and let the Tenryo Commission drag you away.
You should get your priorities straight. The Blue Oni are history, all right? Forget about us. The Crimson Oni... Why couldn't you have just stayed out of...
There they are! Seize them!
Oh no! It's the Tenryo...
Forget it. This was a waste of time anyway. Look, I don't expect you to understand me, but you could at least...
Hey! Hey! He got away! Uh-oh, we need...
We can't get caught here. Looks like I'm up to bat. Just wait here, and we'll escape together when the time's right. Whatever you do, don't attack any of the Tenryo Commission, or they'll be out...
Who goes there? Soldiers, quick!
Oh, I actually have to beat them. Okay.
Get them!
Come on, men. He won't get away this time. Just give yourself up, Arataki Ito.
Soldiers, quick!
Let's roll! Who wants some of this?
Take this!
I must withdraw.
Attaboy!
Okay.
really came out in force today. I'm kind of flattered the Tenryou, but I still haven't completely recovered from the bean attack earlier. I'm starting to lose my edge here. No way. All that would do is send them after our Blue Oni friend instead. But I have to settle things with him first, man to man.
Then what should we do? The Tenryou Commission's about to arrest...
No choice but to keep kicking some Tenryou butt.
Hey, boss. Thought you'd have all the fun without us? Granny Oni sent us. We're here to lend a hand.
Maybe we can't take him, but we can sure slow him down. Now's your chance. Go! Hey, I told you to stay out of this one.
Well, we're in it now. Come on, there's no time. Go, do what you gotta do, boss.
All right, then. Watch yourselves. As soon as I'm done, I'm coming back for you. Come on, you two. Time to roll.
Okay. Time to roll.
Don't let them get away. After them.
Hey, you guys want some of this? There's plenty to go around.
Run for it, boss!
As boss of the Arataki gang, getting rescued by my own boys feels
Okay.
pretty humiliating.
I saw a...
I promise to never let you down, guys.
I know I saw
I've
it.
got some footprints to follow. Let's find Takuya.
It was real touching and all what they did, but those few guys weren't much of a gang.
Hey, it takes Mora to run a gang, okay? They're all I've got for now. Huh. Is it just me, or are there more and more footprints here? A wrecked cart and some goods. Look alive, we've got company.
Oh no.
As one with wind and
Oh, that's not them. That's not who I thought it was.
How's this?
There's more! Ha!
Eyes on me!
Seems they definitely don't want us going any further. Let's see what's waiting for us up ahead. Huh. Besides the footprints, there are other signs of life here too. Must be plenty going on around here. Hidden entrance. Yes! Alright. I think we just found their hideout. This is gonna be where they keep all the people they took.
Paimon thinks Takuya's probably in there as well.
Huh? Fire away? Of course I did. Come on, I'm not that dumb. But it takes a world-class blockhead like Takuya to think his ideas are actually gonna... So I'm here to save him no matter what.
Huh? What were you two talking about? Are you keeping Paimon in the dark?
Let's make haste.
acquired by less than legitimate means, no doubt. All the more reason we gotta put an end to this.
To the ferry.
I thought I saw a treasure chest. Jeez.
We can't go up if we can't reach them.
No problemo. That'll be what this mechanism's for.
Huh. Who are they? That is, interesting.
Oh, it's moving!
See? What did I tell you? Just trust my instincts.
Maybe I can. You know what? I'm gonna go over there. Because there is a treasure chest.
It's my lucky day.
Attaboy! It's showtime! Can't catch me. Let's go!
To the ferry.
Oh! Okay. That's where it was, but whatever. I beat them even with their... yeah. Okay. Okay, let's... I do jump, if that means I can go over that. Up there? Nope. Huh. I wonder what is on this other side of that door. Oh, I thought there was a hallway down that way. Okay. Okay. I actually Okay. Interesting. Now I actually I wanna see. Whoa! Fuck. Oh, Okay. I want to see what's over here. Okay. Anything else? Nothing else? What did he just do? Okay. Because I know... Okay, I can go in here. Flip the switch. Still don't know who they are. All three of them. All of them. Okay. Oh. I walked right past them all. Whoa! Okay.
Must be holding on to them for leverage. All right, let's get him out of here. Attaboy!
He has a really odd attack pattern. It's not always the same thing. Oh, there's people in the cage.
Alright, you're all free to go now.
Sorry, but have you seen our little boy? We're all...
Calm down, dear. We don't even know if he was taken.
But...
Oh, you must be Daisuke.
Yes, that's right. Have you seen him? Where...
Don't worry, he's safe and sound. Someone's looking after him now on Yashiori Island. I can show you where. He's been worried about you. I bet he'll...
You were the one who saved him? Oh, thank you.
No, please, no. No need to thank me. It's my pleasure. Before you go calling me a hero, let me ask you this. Wouldn't any other self-respecting guy who saw...
Really? Just one little compliment and it goes straight to his head.
These vagrants are insatiable. No one dares stand up to them for fear of what they might do.
Would they really do anything
No, actually, because one of the guys, in fact, his horns look...
At night, he would secretly bring us food and water. Are you a friend of his? Or...
relative.
Oh, maybe there's something secretly troubling him. He seemed different from the rest of the gang.
Let me put it this way. There are a few things he needs to straighten out in his head, and I'm here to point...
I'm glad to hear that. He's lucky to have...
Don't worry. He'll be in my trust... Anyway, you should scram. It's still not safe here.
Yes, thanks again. You've rescued our entire...
Huh. A child that made some poor choices. Anyway, let's get going, while we still have time.
There's a... Wow, okay, there's a cage in a cage. Treasure chest. Whoa! Oh, okay. This is where... Okay, this is where I came from. Okay. Well, let's see here. Any... I... Where was it? Over here. Okay. Yeah, if I didn't change him out, I could have tried something. But whatever, I guess. These don't have timers on them, so... Wait, actual door of resurrection? Okay, cool.
This is the place. The jig's up. Surrender while you can.
There. You're weak as shit now.
See no more. Attaboy! How's this? Oh, coming through!
Very
Done. Oh, he's died.
Attaboy!
There's more! There's more! The fairy.
Okay.
You think you've won? So, I'll let you in on a little secret. A long time ago, I picked up this rare paper charm. What makes it so special is that if you tear one piece, the other piece...
Newsflash, don't care about your cute little origami obsession.
You better stay where you are and let me finish. Aren't you curious what the other piece is used for? I'll tell you. It's now the critical component of a mechanism, and when it gets torn...
What? You're gonna blow this whole place up?
Oh, don't worry about me. I made sure that I've got an escape route. The rest of you, though, you're gonna be buried deep among the rubble.
Oh no.
Fun. My paper charm! Where's my paper charm?
Oh, I'm sorry. Are you looking for this?
Yes, that's it. But when did you...
I snatched it earlier, to stop you from doing anything hasty.
Why, you... And now you're going...
You're one to talk. What about burying everyone here? If you ask me, that sounds like you've already...
Just give it here.
You done talking now? Huh? You sure? Great, because I'm done listening. Great work, Takuya. You arrived in the nick of time.
Stay away from me.
Huh?
I said stay away, or I'll tear the paper charm.
Hey, oh, okay, fine.
Just because I won't let him blow this place to bits doesn't mean that I won't do it myself. Unless you want to get buried, you should leave this place now. Take...
You won't go through with it. If you were that cruel, then why bother protecting every person you've come across? Huh?
I'm not here to reason with you. Go! Just get... This sacrifice is mine to make. Mine alone. Why couldn't...
No one needs to sacrifice...
All right, then you tell me. What am I supposed... I've tarnished our Oni pride and abandoned our ancestors' oath. Only I chose this path so I could provide for my fellow...
Wait, there was another one?
I was ready to die from the
Oh wait,
very
that was out.
beginning.
That was turned
This
off.
is between us, Blue Oni. But you... If it wasn't for you, everything would have worked out perfectly.
They're here. We won't let them slip away this time.
Uh-oh! There's nowhere else to run!
Hey, Tenryo Commission! I'm the one you're looking for.
Oh, shut up.
You're the ones in charge of detaining criminals in human society, right? I'm sure you can tell who the criminal is here.
Huh? It's like he's trying to reenact the fairy tale.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about. It's me you've been looking for, and here I am. How are you ever gonna report back without
Stop fooling around, Ito.
Listen, Takuya. Sacrificing yourself won't solve. Your sacrifice can't protect me or your fellow Oni. And giving up your life isn't gonna make theirs any longer. Sacrificing yourself is one way to escape your fate, but the only one you'll be setting. Listen to me. You want to be the tough guy? Huh? Well, this is the coward's way out. Don't let your sacrifice stain. The Blue Oni have been scraping the bottom of the barrel all these years, so let's give them a new beginning. We've made mistakes, but we can make up for them. Fate hasn't been kind to the Oni? Well, then let's tear it up and start over. But before any of that can happen, you need to get yourself behind me and forget about all that self-sacrifice. Now let's go. But we're not done talking about this. Takuya! I'll take care of this. There are still people in danger. Go, help them.
What?
Hey, I got this.
Come on!
Forget about me! Just go! It's what I deserve!
Ah, shut up, would ya?
Ow.
We managed to save everyone! But... what about Ito and Takuya? Paimon hopes they're alright. Look! It's Ito and Takuya!
That's gonna hurt tomorrow. What's up with the looks on your faces? I said we'd be okay, didn't I? I'm sure I'd be looking a whole lot sharper right now if it wasn't for that brutal...
Why? Why would you do this for me? I'm the guilty one here. I don't deserve this.
Because we're Oni, that's why. We share the same blood. Our parents and their parents before them never taught us that it was okay to abandon family. I just wish you'd come to find me sooner. If you knew about me all along, then you should have come and asked me for help. I never would have dreamed of turning you away.
The Blue Oni disappeared so that they wouldn't bring trouble to the Crimson Oni.
Not to me. I've always respected the Blue Oni for their sacrifice. It's only because of them that we have survived to see today. And built a... Honestly, everything that I have now, I owe to the Blue Oni. And let me tell you, the Inazuma of today wouldn't...
You say all that, but... in spite of everything...
That's just how I... You remember the pact, don't you? We're not supposed to suck up to the humans. We're supposed to earn their respect. Every member of the Arataki gangs had a tough time trying to fit in. Take Akira, for example. He snores like you wouldn't believe. Or Genta. He's got a serious temper problem. And Mamoru? Well, even Granny Oni. She got that name for taking me in as a kid. We're all rejects and outcasts in some way, but we don't care. You want to talk about pride? Well, in our gang, we're proud to welcome anyone who's been through adversity with open arms. Don't worry. The Arataki gang's already a bunch of misfits. You really think you could...
We've dealt with the Kairagi and the people they took captive. I assume the two of you are finished talking. Takia, based on the findings of our investigation, I hereby announce that you are officially under arrest for forceful seizure. All stolen articles will be reclaimed. That means we'll be seizing all the goods you passed on to your kin.
No, please don't. Without those goods, they'll...
It's all right, Takuya. Those goods never belonged to us anyway. Don't worry. I'll help take care of your kin. Now that I know the situation, I'll personally...
Might want to put your grand plans on hold there. You're under arrest too, for numerous assaults on the Tenryo committee.
Oh, yeah, I guess I forgot. But no worries, I'll put my gang on the case. My boys will take good care of the Blue Oni.
Yeah, we've already arrested them too.
Oh, right, yeah,
That's what they get for resisting.
Yeah, I guess it's up to you then, Traveler. Could you be a pal and tell Granny? Yeah, I know the drill. This isn't my first time.
As for you two, lending them your aid when you knew full well they were in the wrong means that... But, given your unique circumstances, and in light of the...
Hey, wait! Unique circumstance? Oh, yeah, okay. Cool. Because I was gonna say, you know, like, yeah, alright, see you next time. Whenever that'll be.
Yeah, they were at the beginning of the thing, too. So it was a... Okay. It was a foreshadowing, I guess you could call it. Okay, right here.
Weird. But at least he's not a bad guy. La la la.
Ah, yes. That...
So, did they take Uncle? Yes, they did. But don't be too upset, Daisuke. He and his gang may have acted recklessly, but the fact remains that he's
Yeah, I knew it! Uncle Ito helped.
Now, don't get any ideas, Daisuke. Ito is a far cry from... If you ask me, I'd say he's like one of those little Oni... Though he looks fierce on the outside, he has a kind heart. He's not a delinquent, but...
I don't really get it, but it sounds like a compliment.
Thank you, Granny, for taking care of our little boy. I hope that...
Yes, you needn't worry. The officials in the Tenryo Commission...
It's time we started heading back. We'll be sure to visit again soon.
Well, that's done.
Ah, I'm glad that everything was resolved in the end. As for the Blue Oni, just leave them to me. If there's...
Do you need our help?
No. Go on. Besides, once Ito is released, he'll be here to... Oh, yes. And you know what? I think that he does whatever he puts his mind to. He's sincere, brave. Back when I took him in, everyone thought I was most unusual indeed. But I've never been ashamed of this name. On the contrary, I'm quite... Because Ito is my...
Okay, that's it. Oh.
A long time ago, in a village lost to time, there lived a Crimson Oni and a Blue Oni. They were the best of friends. The Crimson Oni wanted to be friends with the humans, so the Blue Oni played the role of the naughty kid. And then he left. After a long time, the Crimson Oni was living happily with the humans, but in his heart, he wanted to bring the Blue Oni back home. The Crimson Oni didn't know where to find the Blue Oni. His search took him up the highest mountains and across the widest rivers. He found many traces of the Blue Oni, but the more he found, the clearer it became. The Blue Oni was hiding on purpose. So just as the Blue Oni had once done, the Crimson Oni left him a letter.
Dear Owl, I've made lots of human friends now, and I want to have a big party for everyone. I want all my friends to be there. That means you too, Owl. If you don't want to meet me, you can just watch from a distance.
The Blue Oni snuck back to the village and hid in the shadows. He saw the great feast and roaring fire and longed to join in. But though his stomach rumbled, the Blue Oni remembered the oath of old and kept his distance. Suddenly, he jumped. The Crimson Oni was right behind him.
Hey, you're finally back. Come on, I'll introduce you. It's time everyone met my best friend.
Hey, Traveler! Remember that pit at the bottom of the chasm? You know, the one that the giant pillar smashed into. Paimon took a quick peek before we left last time. There was some kind of light coming from inside.
Okay.
Oh, so you've been wondering about that too, huh? Now that we have some time on our hands, let's go and take another look.
Sure, let's go do that. Hmm.
This place impresses me every time I come here. It's so magnificent.
We'll just wait here. We don't want to cause any extra trouble.
Ayaka wouldn't mind.
Honestly, even if we did come with you, we wouldn't know what to say or do once we were inside.
All right then, we won't be long.
Without looking at the board, you've ruined my strategy in one move. Amazing. Now what should I do next?
Ayaka, Toma, it's us!
Hey guys, it's been a while. If you're looking for my lady, I'm afraid she's not here right now.
Oh? That voice. Toma, would that happen to be the traveler?
Yes.
Greetings, traveler. Ayaka speaks of you constantly. Finally, today is the day. I am head of the Kamisato clan and Yashiro commissioner, Kamisato Ayato.
Okay.
Greetings, both. I have long been indebted to you on my sister's behalf. Ayaka is out today. If you are here regarding anything related to the Kamisato clan...
Oh, hi. Your flattering words flatter us. Please excuse the suddenness of our visit.
Why on earth are you talking like that?
Well, he seems like a pretty powerful person. He's already working his way up. Look! As soon as he stands up, the whole atmosphere in the room changes, and it feels like you gotta be super polite.
You shower me with praise undeserved, my little guest. There is no need to be quite so formal. This is a private residence, so please, relax.
Oh, good. Because that whole spiel was really tiring just now. Alright, now that that's over, we heard a rumor
whatever.
that Kujo Kamaji and Hiragi Chisato are gonna get married soon. Do you know what?
Oh? I wouldn't have thought you'd heard about that yet. I see. Well, it's true. It wasn't long ago that I received the news myself. The head clans of 2 commissions are to become joined through marriage. This is big news for the whole of Inazuma. Since the Yashiro Commission presides over cultural and ceremonial affairs...
Yes. And since the commissions are kind of the face of the Almighty Shogun...
Right! Makes sense. Ah, 2 true lovers becoming husband and wife. What a happy occasion.
It is. High-profile matrimonial links between 2 commissions are extremely rare. But these 2 truly love each other.
All right then. I'll be sure to pay them a visit to send the best wishes of the Kamisato clan.
No need. I'll visit them personally this time.
Huh? But you have other things to be doing.
This is a marriage between the Kujo clan and the Hiragi clan. The Kamisato clan The work of the Yashiro Commission is indeed multifarious. Normally, weddings and other ceremonies would come under the supervision of my sister. But she is presently occupied with other matters, and I happen to have a little time to spare. This will be... Oh, and would you 2 care to join me? I presume you 2 have a special connection with the individuals in question, or you would... This being the case, why not come and offer your best wishes too? Or is my presumption incorrect?
Oh, it's not as interesting as you make it sound. No special connections here. Super. We just agreed to help deliver a letter this one time, that's all. Although, wait. Does that mean we helped make this wedding happen? Alright then.
I cannot thank you enough. Your mere presence shall surely mean we are spared the...
Wait, you're the Yashiro Commissioner? But you can't do small talk?
Small talk is a chore. Of course, there are some people in the world who quite enjoy doing... Toma, I'm heading out with my 2 guests now. I'll leave the residence in your capable hands.
Not a problem. Take care, my lord.
Okay, where's the door at? That's ah.
Dodoko? Dodoko, where are you?
Ah, you're finally... Ah, Yashiro Commissioner!
Who are these two?
They're friends of ours. Paimon'll do the
So it's true. Well, there we have it. That's it then. So be it.
Great, so our hunch was spot on. It is a little inappropriate for me to have shared news of this magnitude with you. So I...
Don't worry, sir. We give you our word. We won't tell anyone about it.
That puts my mind at ease. Now, on the topic. We'd like to pay a visit to...
Of course, sir. I'd be honored.
I guess this is where I... Goodbye then.
Aw, cheer up, Shanujo.
I'll try.
18 days. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna do pools now. I feel like doing pools. So, let's go after the new gal first and foremost. I will add... Nah. No. Okay. I got Barbara! Yay. Nope. I got a new bow. Okay. Nope. I got Barbara. Nope. I got Yanfei? Yeah. Trying to remember names. Hmm. Nope. I got Noelle. The dupe of Noelle. Oh well. I got another bow. Stringless. Okay. Sword. Favonia's greatsword. Okay. Nope. 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 Oh well.
Woe, grounded be thy woe.
Just curious. Okay. Nah, just looking.
People, Jin can
Okay.
be dreadful. Mondstadt be bombed. remembers it.
Oh, it's Yanfei.
Investigation.
Guess what? Yeah.
No one ever could.
Hmm.
Oh, Traveler and Paimon? I didn't
Yanfei? Shouldn't you be at work in Liyue Harbor?
Well, to be perfectly honest, this case is a little out of the ordinary. In fact, this is the first— Oh, but before I forget, could you do me a favor, please? If anyone happens to ask about me or my present with—
Huh? What are you talking about?
No, it's not like that. Look, it's— So if you could, please just cover for me. I'll see you later.
Hey! And there she goes. What in Tibet? Do you think she did something illegal and now she's gone into hiding here? Don't be so naive. The world is complicated these days, you know. We should be prepared for— Oh, what a dilemma. Should we really cover for—
Oh. Them again.
Hey, you over there! Yeah, you!
Someone's coming. But that voice sounds pretty familiar.
Yeah, we just got done talking to him like
It's
15
you
minutes
two.
ago.
So, what are you two doing in a place like this, huh? Wait, don't tell me. You're on vacation.
The one and
You two
Oni.
are looking pretty good. Things been going your way lately?
Uh-huh.
Ito? Who's—
Hey there. I'm with the Arataki gang. Kuki Shinobu. Nice to meet you.
Oh, all right. I almost forgot she was back there.
I almost forgot she was. Wow. Wow. You are
Hanamizaka's best and brightest. So of course,
absent-minded.
Shinobu takes care of practically.
A friend of the boss is a friend of mine. You must be the traveler in Pine.
Yep. Nice to meet you too, Shinobu.
The pleasure's mine. I have a feeling that we'll be working together soon enough.
I wonder if the rest of her face is modeled.
She's the one that takes care of every—
Are you kidding? Of course I'm the boss. To the four corners of Teyvat, there is only one boss of Hanamizaka's legendary Arataki gang.
Okay. Paimon gets the dynamic now.
Hey, you... you know what?
Except in your case, it's the other way around.
Possibly understand the dynamics of the Arataki gang. As the leader, I can't let... anyway.
Completely useless Paimon, and I have to do everything else.
Mage lady.
Uh-oh.
Her name's Yanfei. She's a legal advisor from Liyue.
Oh, no. We haven't seen her. We don't know this person at all.
Aha! So you have seen her.
No. What gave you that idea?
Aw, look at you getting all antsy. Seems I was
When someone is lying, their eyes often start wandering subconsciously. Anyway, don't worry. I assure you we don't have any ill in—
So, you guys know—
Well, she, kinda saved my life, so... Yeah, you could say we've met.
She saved your life? Wait, hold on. What—
You know that the Sakoku decree has been lifted recently in Inazuma, right? Well, Shinobu wanted to come to Liyue and pick up her graduation certificate.
Graduation certificate? Did you—
Yes. I studied law at the Tongwen Academy in Liyue. Unfortunately, the Sakoku decree was implemented. We were taking care of some errands in Liyue, and the boss got tangled up with some Millilith while we were standing in a line. He was a—
Yep, if it wasn't for her, our trip to Liyue would have ended with me and the Slammer. So, you know, I just wanted to do... But she said she didn't need my help with anything. I thought there's a chance she might run into trouble here on her own, so I followed her here. Listen, Granny said that a man must learn to be grateful, and I'm gonna help this legal advisor lady no matter what it takes.
That's nice and all, but what—
Oh, that's why she
You're joking, right?
kept
I mean,
leaving.
that's not...
Well, she left.
That way.
Ah, great, thanks. I'll go after her. Shinobu, time to roll. You're not my savior. Ito's coming to your
My
rescue.
savior.
Appreciate the help. Until next time.
Traveler, did you just send Ito the wrong way on purpose? Huh. Or maybe she knows that Ito can be a a big nuisance. So, well, at least this way nobody will be bothering Yanthe. If we run into her again later, we should let her know that we helped her out. Alright, now let's go take a...
Okay, flying chicken, let's roll. I'll do whatever, cutscene. Ooh, there's a person down here. Oh, it's Yanfei.
Look! Yanthe is... Hey, Yanthe! We sent away the people that were following you.
Oh, good. Thanks a lot. The guy with the weird outfit seemed super outgoing. Normally, I don't mind.
Huh? So what kind of work are you doing in a place like this?
Well, as a legal advisor, sometimes I also have to travel in person. I came to the chasm.
A will?
That's right. I found a will inside an old book. I'm guessing it was left by someone of great...
Paimon didn't know legal advisors have to deal with that kind.
Will execution is also part of my work as a legal advisor. Of course, cases like this are...
Oh, so you...
Who's that?
Ah, I thought I might find you here.
They actually animated her,
Whatever case you're working on in the chasm, I'm sure
crap,
Liyue's
what it was
top
called.
legal consultant can handle it without my input.
Huh, that's funny. I thought we'd established that my legal opinion doesn't count for anything.
Who is she?
This is Yelan. Liyue's, well, let's just say she works in the Ministry of Civil...
Sure. Coincidentally, I have something to do here as well. Seems Chen. You may not know me, Traveler in Paimon, but I've certainly heard about you. You're all here on business, and it's my job to monitor the chasm. According to regulations, I should... But, as it turns out, I have other things that require my attention. I'm afraid I can't...
Okay, what's with the dice?
You may go about your business. Just...
Oh, that's most unfortunate. I was about to ask for your assistance. Could you spare a little time to help me take care of this will?
I don't know.
Fair enough. I suppose even a guide needs to get paid. It just so happens
Oh.
that...
Misread that as Madame Pig.
How you got here first.
Hey, you!
Oh, what now?
Ito? What?
I know what you two did. You really tried to throw me off, didn't you?
That's close enough.
Huh? Who are you?
Sorry, this area is part of the chasm.
Are you kidding me? I don't see any warning signs or fence.
Kid, where there's real danger, you'll never see a warning sign.
Paimon never knew this place was so important.
It's true. This is not a place you can just go in and out of as you wish. That's also why I didn't want anyone to follow me.
The Traveler has done a lot for Liyue in the past. And Yanfei is a renowned legal consultant in Liyue.
Hey, what's that supposed to mean? You trying to say that I'm not famous enough and my intention...
I don't know your background, so I can't give you free
How would you know what Yanfei needs? What are you two joined at the hip?
Right. Anyway, I don't need to be a mind reader to see that. In any case...
Please, try not to be so impulsive. She is...
Uh-oh. Things are starting to get...
Oh, not good. He really shouldn't start...
It's true that we don't know anything about the unique conditions of this place. So we'll heed your advice and leave immediately.
Thanks for the suggestion. Oh.
Oh yeah? And what if we
Boss.
Then, I'm afraid things might get...
Is that so? You really think you can take the two of us? Wow. Gotta admit...
Although you're friends with the Traveler and Yanfei...
The floor is gonna give way.
Thanks for
isn't
that,
it?
but too bad I'm not buying.
Hold on, boss. There's no need to start a fight here.
Oh no, I'm going in whether she likes it or not.
You think I was joking around?
Oh no. These two are about...
Please, wait a minute, you two. This whole...
Hey, stop trying to change the subject. I'm gonna.
How did I know that? Sorry, you fly.
Oh, hey, are you alright?
How did you end up falling if you fly?
Putting my books under me to break the fall.
Where are...
I'm gonna feel that in the morning. Hey, Shinobu, Traveler, and my savior.
Well, this is an unfortunate turn of events.
Hey, so,
It seems the ground collapsed during our little confrontation up there. Perhaps because we triggered...
Well, don't look at me. If you weren't so rude, maybe I wouldn't have gotten mad.
It's my duty to stop intruders from breaking into important places. If telling the truth sounds rude, then I'm afraid you...
Hey, life's too short to give in all the time.
Boss, I'm afraid you're not going to win this argument. I suggest we...
Hey, whose side are you on here?
I'm simply pointing out the facts. I understand how you feel, but you're...
looks like Ito can't argue against either Yelan or Shinobu. Hey! What do you mean? Don't you dare compare Paimon to Ito!
Whoa, what do you mean? You looking for a fight too?
Oh, shut up.
Paimon was just saying how it is! Everyone knows you're a bit of an idiot.
You calling me an idiot? Oh yeah? Well, you're a...
Flying lavender melon! Oh, that's it! Paimon's mad!
Flying lavender melon.
We seem to be a long way down from where we fell.
It's unlikely we'll be able to climb back up that far. We'll need... I'm sorry to interrupt your lovely little chat here, but I think there's something you may need to know. The chasm is regarded as a mysterious area in Liyue. It was sealed off for years due to a mining accident. Whatever goes on, I won't treat you as hostiles. And in exchange, I hope you won't make things difficult.
Huh? Well, where does she think...
Like she said, to search for an exit. Chances are that Yelan is the best among us at... I'm afraid I must apologize. I don't typically disclose details of a client's will to third parties. I came to the chasm in search of the Fantastic Compass, which is mentioned in the will. Many years ago, my client gave this magical device to... According to an eyewitness account, the person who received the device took it into the chasm. Throughout history, many wars have been fought in the vicinity of the chasm. Even if that person died in one of the wars, Yelan's words of caution were not unwarranted. There are dangers lurking in the chasm.
Whatever you say, my savior, I'll do whatever you ask. From now on, we're a team. All of us.
You said Yelan works for the Ministry of Civil Affairs, huh? Paimon can tell she...
Well, that's what she tells outsiders. I can't disclose too much about her
What kind of lame job would have someone go out to the middle of nowhere?
Oh, Paimon knows! An adventurer! Hey! What's with the face? Oh, did Paimon say something wrong? You're so stingy these days! Oh, just let Paimon be an adventurer by association.
You're flying
She's got a
melon.
point, Traveler. You're Paimon's
That's
boss.
all you are.
Take it from me as a great...
You really don't understand
Paimon, don't take him too seriously. He's just joking.
For the sake of Shinobu...
I'm the boss, so I'll let...
Perhaps this was another sealed location, but an undocumented...
I've got some food and water on me. If anyone needs some...
Great! You know,
Bull checker.
may not be the sharpest tool in the shed, but your subordinate here seems...
I know. Isn't she the best? Hey, I am too a sharp tool.
There seems to be an entrance up ahead, with a path inside.
Wonder where it leads to.
Huh. Oh, come on! Huh.
Want me to come along?
Okay, so...
One with nature.
Oh! The game's not letting me climb. Okay. Oh, there's a gateway. Oh boy.
Who would have guessed we'd find a domain entrance?
If there's a way in, then there's a way out.
The rocks here seem to be old Liyue mountain rocks. They're similar to what I've seen in books.
What's that sound?
Oh! It's Conqueror of Demons. What are you doing here?
Oh, I came down from above. I heard a noise.
So you're not here by accident. Wanna team up?
No, I have something else to do. I'm looking for someone. You shouldn't be here. I would urge you to go back as soon as possible.
Oh! Wait, the other way around.
That's Shell for ya. Shows up without a warning and...
Huh. That guy looked pretty tough. Maybe almost as tough as me. Seems like a solid dude.
Seriously, Bullchucker? Where do you get your...
Should we really be letting him go off on his own?
Oh, he wouldn't listen no matter how much you tried to talk him out of it.
Everyone, keep your eyes and ears peeled from here on out. We don't...
Oh, look, I'm happy to say we're all on the same team and everything, but, could you cut the little speeches?
Boss!
Okay.
Besides, Yelan is just looking out for everyone. You know, Bullchucker...
Ha! Please, you're not
Lavender,
local
yes.
either, flying.
Teleport? Wait, what? What teleporter? Oh, it must be the cat. Okay. Okay. Wait, what? Ah, okay. I think I actually did go to the map.
As the wind continues to blow...
think I already did the... Wow, okay. One last summon. And nothing. Actually? No, I was gonna say I have enough for one more, but no.
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to
Let's
accompany
see.
them.
What does it show
if you
up
wish to hear
like on... Does it actually show up? Huh. It does! Okay. Okay, it said for me to go here, but why did it say... Why did it have... Why did it do that? Let's see. Nope, not that. Okay. Anyways, that's gonna be it for this week. I will go ahead and do the commissions and whatnot, and of course the boss fights and whatnot. The one in yeah, Storm Terror and all that. But until tomorrow, I think I'll go ahead and do... I'll think of something. But anyways, till then, goodbye.